YOLO. And you know, the best legion female.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
YOLO. Popeye. Poopy. Poopy. Mr. Popo. Say Mr. Beefy. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Wham! What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Dimnensional Show. We are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the South Park Phone Destroyer and soon to be Pokemon esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes, can you dig it, baby? We are going to be finishing up the event for the main account today on South Park Phone Destroyer, and then we're gonna play we're gonna open up the brand new packs, because every month there's brand new packs with hundreds of new cards and Pokemon TCG Pocket. Rabble, 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 rabble in the Bronx. Rabble in the Bronx. We technically already have the decks made. We're also gonna do team battles. Oh, that's true. So we do the event and team battles. Yeah. What is up? I'm not Nando Poopy and going ham. Howdy doody. Good afternoon. Wish it was more of the morning. But we Captain. Forgot to send out the notification. We Captain. Played Bramble the Mountain King yesterday. It was quite a lot of fun. Very cinema. That is cinema.
Hey,
That
let's
is
make
cinema?
Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
Yeah!
Let's go,
One of us.
with
Gobble, gobble,
her own subscription to the channel. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Spin to win, spin to win, spin to win. And I put on my nose. First, you put on your nose. Then you put on the spin to win. Let's go. My sandals. Are my sandals gonna stay on? I got sandals on right now. Yeah, boy. Hey, look, if I was like a little taller, I could hit the ceiling. But I'm just like right there. If I put a helmet on my head, I'm gonna go bonk. That's it. That'll do it. I put my helmet on my head, and my arms get longer overnight. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and jam on it. I think we definitely, absolutely don't need as many event deck points. That is a very clear cut case. Since we basically finished the event already, but it's not over yet. It's not over. So we can take that out and take out tool shed. I like tool shed. I like tool shed too, but we taking them out. Okay, guys. We don't need the lightning bolt. We're leaving in Mary Jane Randy. That's facts. Staniments. Diabetes and hamsters. Ooh. 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 It's like I don't even want to get rid of the cards that are in the decks here. Like I like a tool shed too. I just said that. Did you just say that again? Alright, well, you know, maybe we don't want to change the decks. Gosh.
Hey, let's
you
make
can't
Chris and Linda an
make
official
me
part
change
of the
the
group.
decks.
Yeah.
One of us. One of us. Goo gobble, goo gobble. One of us. Whoa, let's go. Prismatic Pre with the question mark. 5 gifted subs. There we go. The Poochoo Express. For the weeping onions, Immortal Monk, Winnie the Yawn, Tickety Shogo, Zudo, let's go!
Hype train is my favorite thing.
Hype train is
_hazed
my
1 vibe.
favorite thing. Thank you very much, Pre. Let's go! We party rocking today. The Poochoo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Choo-choo-choo-choo. We gotta be like diligent here. We gotta be diligent with our options here. We gotta figure it out. Poochoo! We go Poochoo. Who do you Poochoo? Instead of who do you voodoo, it's who do you Poochoo? Poochoo! That is the way the warriors come out and play. I don't understand how we even won any matches with this deck. I'm looking at it now and I'm just like, it boggles my mind. We have to like look back in the past and be like, how did he do it? Because I don't know how he did it. Past haze, ridiculous. Ridiculous Snape. Ridiculous Snape. Dude, we kept getting double Mary Jane Randy. It was pretty nice now that I think about it. Double the Randy, double the pleasure. That's right. We love you, Randy. Make love to us, Randy. But I am Lord. Yeah. That's what he would say also.
Hey, let's make Chris and Linda an official part of the group.
Oh, because we had energy staff. That's why. One of us. Goo gobble, goo gobble. One of us. One of us. Goo gobble, goo gobble. One of us. One of us. Goo gobble, goo gobble. We got to level 3 Poochoo train. Auga. That goes to Res Masters. Let's go. Mr. Magic Fingers, Iconic Enigma, Desolence, and Pied Piper. I just say that person's name yesterday. That is 5 people that are here fairly often. Like the last one we had, I don't know, I can look actually. Look up. We had Immortal Monk, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if I see him talk too often, but yes, that was 5 people that are frequent flyer miling. All right, can we get a triple back spin to start off today here? Can we do a triple backsies? Are we gonna break ourselves, ladies and gentlemen? I'm gonna do it. I did it yesterday. Or Friday. But I did it in the small screen, so we gotta try it. We're gonna try to triple backsies here. Alright, so bear with me, chat. I might die here. Oh, you just gotta go. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta not think about it too much. Oh, ready then. Woo! That's 4 of them. Quadruple! Quadruple chain! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 160 BPMs, baby! We fired up! Fire it up! Fire it up! Fire it up! That's right. The finesse. Oh my gibbers. All right. Simmer down. We lost a dose, but we were able to continue through. You just gotta believe in the butterflies. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta believe in the butterflies. Oh my goodness. The butterflies. The butterflies. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go. The wrecking ball. Hayes came in like a wrecking ball. Right, like, oh, let's imagine I'm fighting some really tall dude. I'm just gonna jump and grab on the pole, start swing, kicking this dude in the face. Boom! That's the strategy. There's gonna be handlebars above me, no matter in any fight scenario. In the middle of the woods, branch. That's how you fight trolls. That's how you fight a troll. Oi, Cam. Oi, Cam. Oi, Cam. Well, you know, like, professionals use a little bit of chalk. You know what I'm saying? Get a better grip. My hands be chalky. That'd be rough right now. That'd be rough. I'm trying to play a game. I'm trying to play a video game. A veggie game. A veggie game? Yeah, this is definitely a vegetable game. We're playing VeggieTales, the game. Trying to fix the stream bus spot. So that makes 5 backflips in total. So we're like 1 less than the amount of, or no, we're not 1 level, 6 less than the amount of subs. Boom, baby. The train success. Let's see what we locked here. The applause break. Oh, that's a fancy one. I like that one. This is the worst time to use cows, chat. I don't even know why I use cows, guys. It's like the worst time to use cows. I bring cat. How did he die? Yes, yeah, sheep, yeah. Yeah, she. Before he can get his call girl to do anything. Before the Mint Betty Crunch can do anything. We could be attacking right now, but I'm trying to slow play my dude here. Was it worth slow play there? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Slow play got Acre Craig locked in, bruh. Something special for an extra kick. We could have defended. We could have defeated Diabetes maybe there. Young whippersnapper.
Ned reporting for duty. Pow.
Pow, 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 pow. Everybody, simmer down. Simmer down. Oh my goobers. The strats from my opponent here to call to take my dude. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Professor Chaos manages to take out Changeling Red before she complete her transformation. Yet another reason why the card not working absolutely correctly in the way that you would want it to. Ink and Craig laser beams, fun and exciting gameplay. Ah, I mean, am I gonna hit the right unit here? All of them was the right unit. I chose not. I chose snot. Yes, perfect gameplay, chat. Perfect gameplay. Perfect gameplay. Ink and Craig laser babes. Right, he would do that thing. Right, know what I'm saying? He would do that thing right there. Right there, right there. I love it when you do that right there, right there. Ooh. With 49 seconds to go and lots of Mary Jane Rundy in our hands here, giving my opponent plenty of time to play cards as well. But Ink and Craig laser babes, where art thou? Doesn't matter. The Ink and Craig laser babes. There they are. Years later. Yes. Eons. Let's go. What a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. We got South Park and the Pokemons today. Maybe the Midnight Howlers. Howling. What does that mean? What does it mean? Rock on. It's like a rock on gesture, but extreme. Rock out. Yeah, I'll rock out. Rock out. Very nice. Very flex. Very much wow.
Mysterion protects the weak.
Mysterion brings justice. Oh, my poor card. We're just chilling, bro. We're chilling. Not the best Sizzler Stewart ever. Oh my gosh. And then the cows run it over. They did not run it over. Why did you not run over the Dougie? You're like right on top of it. Well, they body blocked for Mysterion to bring justice. Holy shnikes, Batman. When it rains, it pours blood. Oh, I potatoed. Guys, why did I potato? All my potatoes. All my sprockets. Jeez Louise, lemon squeeze. But why? But why did I potato? What up, hey Joe? Circus, let's go. Does he have transmogrification? Does he have the value city? Oh, he has the general disarray. These also cards cannot be frozen right now. Yes, shame, yes. But we're chilling. General disarray can only attack us in our dreams. That's a very bad for Professor Chaos, which could have been slightly better. Don't forget to bring a cow. The problem is basically general disarray is all I can think about. So we just gotta wait for him to play him, so that way we can play Mecha Timmy in the back like we want to. Like, I literally had to play every card, and also not Gizmo. I had to play every card that I could to get these out here. But then he's, of course, it's this Mary McDaniels. Of course, just Mary McDaniels, yes. And I don't have any strat here, per se. Why is it going around? Oh, because there was a hamster in the way. Yes, the general disarray. And now cows. Yes, he can shield all he wants. In hell. Oh, you can Dragon Slayer red a lot though. Not in hell. Okay. We're not gonna live long enough to use our ability, but he doesn't get to use his ability, I reckon. Let the Zapper deal with Professor Chaos. If he General Disarrays, we got here the Cyborg Kenny. Double bug control. It's a draw. My opponent was holding me against my will with the power of General Disarray. The power of General Disarray. Because there was so many ways for us to lose the game to General Disarray, and even putting all of our units together was still kind of helping him out anyway. But he didn't play it right away. I should have just played it sooner. But he was waiting for my Mekatemi so he could just win the game. We just had to not lose the game. That was the strategy. Right? That was the strategy. YOLO and you know. Good afternoon on our Sunday. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. So get up, get up, get up. It's the first of the month. The wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month.
Mysterion brings justice.
Oh me jeebers. Dude, I'm pretty good, I guess. I suppose you could say. I mean, I slept good. Just did a quadruple backflip per se on the thingamabobbers. Definitely not per se. Misplay. Misplays. No. Yeah. We weren't able to stop it. Yeah. So we're gonna get cooked here probably for sure. Oh, the level 7 lives long enough to make it matter. I didn't have my protein shake today though. I kind of was trying to get in a rush to stream, and I'm still drinking coffee. But we have to be able to turn here. Doggy boys, mosquito! Stop him! No! No! Callgirl! That's not Callgirl. But it's still a card we could target. Probably not worth it though, still, because we already lost the game. Because we already lost the game! GG. Yeah. Did the quadruple spin on the thing. I probably could have kept going, to be honest. I feel like now I've got the feeling of it. Of going more than once. And finding that rhythm of momentum. Bramble the Mountain King was awesome yesterday. Very, very awesome indeed, yes. you know, my 3-day weekend before I have to go back to work. Feel like I rested good. I mean, I'm trying to finish watching this anime. It has the 3 different seasons and the 3 specials, or 4 specials, which is basically just 2 specials. And I've got like 5 more episodes left. And hopefully they'll make more. What do you know? We're just gonna go really, really ham bologna cheese sandwich here. With the mint Betty Crunch onto the cows. Very sweaty balls gameplay right there. But can my 1 bar be enough, or will my opponent be able to triple no takesy backsies me?
Mysterion brings justice.
Can we save him? Can we save him? Can we save him? Ahoy, matey! We got a little bit of a problem here, Mr. Big Dude in the sky. Bird in the air! Feel like we should have already put out Changeling Red, but I guess the freeze might help. No, he's got Power Bind. Jeez, guy. Running all the cards here, I see. To play your Grand Wizard Cartman. We'll be able to get our shield off. That was kind of critical to success. Looks like he just managed to play just enough.
Hydro Circus says doi hoi 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 hoi
Hoi
hoi
hoi hoi
hoi
hoi
hoi.
hoi 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 hoi. Hoi hoi hoi, matey. My opponent able to only 1 bar rotisserie rotate me back with the power of all that capability in his thingamabox. And now he's got to deal with the heart of the cards. Boom! Bop! Bop! Ba-doo! Bop! Ba-dang! Tootie! 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 Fruity! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Tootie! Fruity! Yes, of course he drops the Unholy Combustion. We already know that's what's gonna happen. It's predictable gameplay, but now he has even less energy to play against the Labard. I mean, to play against the cows here. That will just walk across the field and take the bar. No questions asked. And as we 1 bar to 1 bar... I mean, we were 1 bar to 1 bar. We are not meow. And I wish we had time to play Mary Jane Randy better there. Oops, I misplayed. No, Chad, I misplayed. It's gonna get the bar here because of me misplays. Me misplays, matey. Me misplays. No! Is your Grand Wizard Gartman gonna save you, meow? Or is it El Diablo? Neither. Neither. Bomb, bomb, bomb. What up, Scam? Welcome on into the Hazy Show. Hope your work day goes fantastic, buddy. Don't be working too hard, meow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Unless they pay you extra. That's true.
Just like you, new kid.
Oh, yo, what's up, Sonic Moon? Great to see you as well, buddy. Let's go. Big old smiling green face. I believe this is Final Fantasy, but I could be wrong. Because we're listening to a PlayStation 1 chill music. I don't even want to look at it. Think you're right? Let's go! Yeah, that might be the Final Fantasy 9 since, you know, I played it the most. The most? Demas? I played it Demas? What up, Cookie? Welcome on into the Haze Demon Show. Let's go. And on your phone and you play. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That is. That's actually pretty cool.
This is for Mr. Posse.
I still have to finish my stream run of that game. I'm like halfway through. I'm at the part where I can collect frogs, which requires real life time to collect frogs. And so I got completely distracted and I never finished the game. Alright guys, did you see that double mind control from Mechatemi? Pretty good. Pretty schwiggity swag. What's in the bag? Look at that Mysterion! Poof! Let's reduce the amount of damage taken from chickens here. Last night's game was a masterpiece, classic Forest style with a perfect touch of horror. Yes, quite the perfect touch of horror indeed, you're right. I feel the same. It was just the right amount of touch of it. My opponent's like, oh no, he cooked me with that chicken magic. I'll never be able to win, meow. And he's right. Look, as we almost took the bar, and then we did not take the bar. And now, we're not strong enough to double bar yet. Whoa, we're not strong enough. Stop, Mysterion, this is my fight. Stay back, God kids. I can handle this. Get back, homies.
You can't hang out with us.
Meow. Get back! I'll save you!
This town's going to shit.
Hi! Hi, Sabrina. Hi! Now that there's a big giant cat tree here, Sabrina has no problem getting up on the table to say hi and beg for treats. And all three kittens are down here. You can't really see them. They're tucked on a second floor mini area. They're definitely playing risky business there, but they're all cuddled up three together. They love that cat tree. I am so happy that they have just magnetized to it. They said, ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? It's a brand new cat tree smell. They're gonna ride it into the sunset. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. If you you're gonna wake them up if you keep meowing like this. They know you're meow. A food meow. A food meow. Yep. I'm satisfied. It was a $30 game that I got on sale for $6, and I have no regrets whatsoever. And I will play it again probably next year. It's a 5-hour game, so it's kind of short. And that's pretty short, yeah. But I played some other horror games or whatever you want to call them, because it's basically a folklore, a kid's folklore scary game. You know what I'm saying? Like in the realm of Five Nights at Freddy's / Little Nightmares gameplay. Not really Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, you know, but just the theme of it in a sense. No, there's not animatronics in this. Don't be silly. Don't be a silly goose. Oh my gosh, this guy in his big fat tower. Gosh. Oh gosh. Him and his big fat tower sitting on the field. Isn't it fabulous? Fantabulous. Come here, weaklings. I will crush you. Oinker Craig, laser beam, save me! Just kidding. Yay! Fun and exciting tower gameplay. Yay! But how does he do? Batman? He played too much energy in the offense there, I guess. Oh my gosh, he's not gonna be able to Changeling Red me. No, I will Changeling Red you into Changeling Redding me back. Something like that. Sugar is my strength. No, we're not gonna be able to do it. Ew. Guys, mind control is so good at this game. Why has it not been nerfed? Nerf! Mind control! Fake use my ability. Fake it till you make it. Oops, I used the wrong card. Oops, I used the wrong card. I'm just kidding. I did use the wrong card first. You're right. Not kidding. Gosh. Chat, why do you gotta make me lose this game? You're so rude. Guys, why are you playing for the other team? No, but why does his changeling red work and my changeling red suck? Oh gosh. Cause mind control. Candy bar, baby! Let's go! He's got all the power in the world to win this game. Shlabagoo, buddy! Oh my gosh. We're not gonna be able to stop him. The zapper is not gonna be strong enough. GG. Just kidding, you're a terrible trash tower player. You get no GGs. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Suck on a big fat no GG for you. How many kitties make the female cat? They don't do anything like become a transformer or Voltron. They are not they are not those type of cats. Send in the Lemmiwinks. Of course, it's mind control, anti-mind control. I expect to be general disarrayed, and I will be dissatisfied dissatisfied if I do not get general disarray there. And I did not, so I am not satisfied. Do 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 do. Aw, why did that not do the thing? We should be able to get to him in time. Nice. Nice. Except he's gonna be able to use it against me. No, he's not. I don't have any ranged units. Go away, nerd! Go away, nerd! Why has this card got so much health? I have to wait until I can hit them both with this. And even then, that's probably not very good. Oh, no! It's like my opponents always have a million more energy than me. He just kept playing energy, guys. Gosh. And look at it. Just look at it. His energy grows with the day. As the sun rises, so shall his powers. Oh, hamburgers.
You can't kill that which never dies.
Scatter before I crush you. Well, gang, I guess that's about it, huh?
If I could use the ability, that'd be great.
Villains, your time is up.
Stop me now, boy! Ha 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 ha! What GG? Cook at 'em if you got 'em. Good in them. Oh, it could be close. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. You're gonna keep it all? You're gonna sell future chat? That's terrible. Sure, boy. The answer is no. They're all my kitters. They're all my kittens. All my sprockets. Calculon! The majority of the stream is going to be Pokemon. But we're there, dear. My dear dare. Oh, how does this deck work? I see sleepy cats. You're a sleepy one. And the other one are already asleep. You can barely keep your eyes open. You can barely keep them open, sir. The pro strats of energy staff. Holding them if you gotten them. Look at us play professionally. Most professionals don't play first. Do you know this? Do you know this? How do you voodoo? Most esports players do not play fast. Are we there yet? 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 Are we now there? Are we there now? Are we there now? Are we there yet? Are we there now? Let's go! Are we done yet? Yeehaw! Well, let's go. Ride a little pony, go to town. Ride a little pony, go to town. So check it out, guys. When we hit the 1 minute mark, I will play the energy staff because my energy staff will become, I don't know how much stronger. 1.25 something. I don't know what the numbers are. We gain more energy during that time or some shenanigans. So that means our energy stuff has become more powerful now that we've waited exactly 2 minutes. We just sit here and don't do anything still. Right. Now we gain more energy. More energy. Oh, we're so strong right now. Maybe my opponent was never playing the game the entire time. They were really playing the game better than I was, because they weren't even here at all. Guys, did you see how esports it was? So esports, yeah, get cooked. Yeah, cookie! What a clown! What a clown! What am I rude? That would be me. That would be me. As we sit here waiting for them to play, but they're never even gonna play. Look, that is actually how most matches play out anyway. You know, right to the final moment, the last bar is taken. Bees are good for play. Bees! Bees! When did they add the bees to the updates? The Optimo plays. He's too good for play. That's true. Yes, so good. Do you want a little bit of jerky, Sabrina? Yeah, she got one more. Actually, for right now, I'll give you a treat. I'll give you Temptations. Temptation. 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 And then just 2 more. Here, up here, Dom. No! He's playing faster than I am!
Something extra for a special kick.
Something extra for a special kick. Did you guys know you can heal marijuana? You can mind control marijuana too.
I am tool shed.
I want to become the dog. Can I become one with the dog?
Don't try this.
Yes! Auga! Chicka 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 chicka. Auga! We're gonna revive her, Friar Jimmy! Kick my dog! He's got a lot of things we can just run over. Let's go. Get out of my lobby. Oh my goodness. It's like Ink and Craig incredible. Sit on my energy staff and stuff it with a sundown shine. Oh my god, he's got cows! And I've got Changeling Red. What does it matter? He's gonna get the bar. Yes, let's go ahead and put pressure on him with the dude right here. No, we didn't get the... Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. I'm blowing something up here. To the moon, witchy boy! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we're going all in. We're all in. I should have actually put Friar Jimmy down. Chugga 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 chugga. No, I darted too early. I'm always a potato. I will energy staff for defense. You can't stop me. And holy combustion, all of them critters. Get out of here. GG. They had an army of Schwartz. We just had the right rotisserie rotation for the job. That's all it comes down to. Too bad we didn't have the extra cows from Changeling Red. Not much we can do about it. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Toad Nation. 7 years of streaming. 7 more years of streaming. Yeehaw. 7 years of streaming South Park Phone Destroyer, to be even more specific. Turbo! I played this guy 7 years ago! Am I supposed to say that about everybody I played 7 years ago? That's true. But it's the first guy today. We don't have the best start ever, so... My man's going for the ham bologna cheese gameplay sandwich. The ham bologna cheese sandwich gameplay. Gosh. Yeah, I just put him right in there. Like I'm a reed. I still got it though. Yes, he's gonna lightning bolt me! Inca Craig me to the face! I double dog dare you! No, he didn't. But he still got power. Overwhelming. Power overwhelming. Yes, there's the lightning bolt. I told you! It's just... Same old adventure. Yep. GG. Hooray for boring Cinnamon Moon's Lightning Bolt gameplay there. Yay! 7 more years! Hooray! For Standing Mini Moons, being able to just hold my energy hostage. It doesn't matter what I play. And Ubisoft don't even make one new card. Well, they don't care. They don't care. But like, really though, how much money does it cost for them to have them design a dozen more cards to come out over the next year? You know, it costs the licensing or something. I don't know. Aren't they already licensing it with the games in existence right now? I don't know. I don't know. My opponent playing all of the adventure, all of the whatchamacallit here. I'm gonna use Mysterion to block some of these attacks and do some additional fast damage. He's looking to cook me with the power of Changeling Red here, but she wasn't able to defeat my dude fast enough. And so we managed to play mostly appropriately, per se. And I can start feeding the weeds. I can feed the weeds to me teammate here. Oh wait, no we can't. Yeah we can. No we can't. Yeah we can. Who hit Mysterion? Oh wait, no, Mysterion's alive. Okay, yeah. Feed me weeds! Feed me weed! That doesn't work. Sir, I need more weed! I'm gonna have to eat my dealer! Eat the dealer! Nyarr. Couldn't feed me enough weed, I ate you! Well, yeah. Like in the troll last night, there's a troll feeding the giant king, and then I guess he just wasn't feeding him enough, so he ate the troll! The mountain king ate the troll. Nom 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 nom. Can you take me higher? We got a... No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I got Mimsy. He's pretty epic. Pretty epic card. Alrighty, Team Battle Days. What up, Zeev? Welcome on into the Dimnensional show. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yep, it took almost 1 hour to get this far, to finish the event, and I think that's perfect. Because I just want more of this stream today to be Pokemon. Which I have my other YouTube channel ready to be a vertical stream at the same time as we horizontal stream, you know what I'm saying? Ooh wee! Oh, I'd give it to you, but that's my next closest one. I probably should not. Yeesh, 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 yeesh. Ooh-wee, because Rusty Orr still plays the game, he just doesn't want to stream it, and that's okay. Because he just wants to play the bare minimum. Events can take a long time, but at the same time, technically just don't have to finish it. But then there's always that feeling of, well, I gotta finish it, so just don't even fool with it, and that's fine. Plus, towers are everywhere. Towers are terrible. Tower was good when it didn't last as long, and that's the biggest difference. It can have the exact same amount of health, have the same range, spawn another unit, it can do all these things, but if it just didn't stay on the field as long, if the timer took away more health per second, then it would be a more balanced card. But it just stays on the field for too long, which causes the fight to be more on their side, or it could, yeah, basically the same thing as I'm saying here, which is that they can have home field advantage. You lose cards, they have energy gain, basically, even if the card doesn't actually gain energy. You're just making your opponent throw away their energy. Dude, we should play the soundtrack to Bramble the King today. That would be a good idea. That was some pretty good music, too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, some parts of the game is probably not going to be that loud or whatever, but, you know. What I would need to do is download it and edit out the quiet parts and just keep all the epic parts in. Alrighty, but you know, I've done that over the years quite a few different times for different video games that I like their music for. But the two big ones that I did it for was Mystical Ninja starring Gomon and Earthbound, because their OSTs have like a lot of really quiet parts that's not really music, you know. But then you got like the hype music, and then you've got your chill music. Right, but I didn't split them in Earthbound. I split them in Gomon's Adventure. So, what can we level up? I didn't look at the cards. You guys were probably staring at them the whole time. Let's hope that you were. You can stare at them harder now. Oh, Cyborg Tower. Speaking of fun and exciting gameplay, do we level it up to level 5? Disgusting. Do we level it up to 6 poisons? I suppose the only thing we actually need to level up is rats. Everything else is pretty much good for Team Wars. But like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Town Nation. Yes, they're level 6 Ratatouilles, but I would rather level up something else in the neutral category with my materials. You only get so many materials in this game. Mayor McDaniels makes sense to finish leveling up at some point, which I think we have enough for that. Hanky's on the way, but that's not a lot. It's not a big deal. Not something to think about. Mimsy. I mean, I suppose we really don't have anything else that's close to needing to level up. One of these days we'll level up Mimsy for the alt account and see what we can do with it. I mean, I guess we have Woodland Critters is level 5, will require a decent amount, but 19 copies away does give us enough time. We could, like, take it to max level 4, maybe? Suppose we have enough. Enough time, and already got, like, good stuff leveled up. I suppose the coins is probably the biggest takeaway from this. So like the best option to do is to just stop at max level 4. Because that's another big jump in coins. 3,500. We'll just do it and then we'll stop at base level 5. That makes the most sense. Yep. Yep. Base level 5. Busy like a bumblebee. Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. Said Zeev the Bee TV. Bumblebee Zeev. Prep for an attorney today. Oh my goodness. Good luck. Millions. Illuminati Diartide. They got a name with another name. They got two names together. Form of fun and exciting tower gameplay. Which we get countered immediately because of mind control. Because Potato Haze. And now he can use tower successfully. Oh, but wait, there's more. You can't handle the tooth. Oh, that we're gonna lose? Probably. GG. Yes. Oh no, we lost the game. Oh. For shame, Hayes. For shame. Your alt account got smoked, smoker. For shame. Weak sauce. I thought that their McDonald's man was going to target somebody else. But it looks to be not the case. Yeah, also, I mean, our tower got mind controlled. There wasn't really anything we could do about it. I have no idea what the cards are for the Team Wars choices. Or we have it in our hand, though, or in our deck, so I guess I should have known. You should have known better, Hayes. Oh, Willie Nelson over here. One shot. Oh, the game glitched. The game's glitching. Oh no, that's not glitching. I'm a noob. Chat, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. Wait, we still mind controlled him. Wait. What happened? We misplayed into a perfect play. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I had no... The mind control shenanigans is all I can say about that one. Mind control, absolute shenanigans there. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll just play the tower all the way back here. It's somewhat safe, but probably not. We can poison these dudes. Are we gonna defense harder? No. And we got rats. We can just like hold them right here. Not doing enough damage. Right. We were holding on to the rats for that exact purpose. Spirit of the little ratatouilles! Oh, we almost got him. We need one more unit. Never mind. No, we don't. We got a tower. It's a useless tower. We played it in the pickle spots. Alright, this is a terrible mind control yet again, chat. We're looking for not knowing how to play this card. And it worked. And he continues to play cards. Angry Craig laser beams. Would it have been enough damage? We're only level 3. Alright, we got a little bit of time here, which is a lot of time to win the game. Oh yeah, Frontier Bradley direct attack to the new kid. JJ, hooray! Shenanigans! Popeye, I know that I lost the previous game before this one, and I don't need to play the match out. I know when I win, and I know when I lose, when I have no way to be able to come back. It is very simple math. It is not complicated. And because I left the match so quickly and got into the next one, we got into a super amazing match. That was absolutely super amazing match. 3, 2, 1. We wasted 1 energy. Give or take, I don't know. But we get the fight onto our side. Is it worth it? Check, 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 check. Just put all the biggest units out as possible. Gotta play as slow as possible. We gotta play this right there. So they can try to poison me. Cyborg Kenny gets countered immediately. Negate the negates. We are GG, baby. I mean, it's not immediately 1000% over, but like, it's pretty freaking, pretty in our favor massively. We made Potato the mind control here. Yeah, that could still not work. Yep. Why Potato the mind control? Terrible poison. I even poisoned the rat we already took out. No, we have no units. We didn't lose the game. We absolutely lost the game. All right, GG. Still ended up getting in his favor on his side of the field. Absolutely not. Next question. Maybe if we had cards. If we just had cards to play. Yay! No, I've definitely misplayed on the mind control last match, and then misplayed on Scuttlebutt. That should buy us enough time to get the Cyborg Kenny ready here, and yes, nope, dang it, still messed it up. Yep, still messed up the mind control there. And we got mind control ourselves. Yay. We lose everything here from the mind control shenanigans. They went double tower. My level 3 Sizzler steer, gosh. Gosh. That it would explain a lot. Oh, except even at level 3, he's cancer. Even at level 3, Sizzler's cancer. Holy moly, get this man some chemo. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. We're in the final match of the alt account. Let's go. I'm eating a lot of spinach today. That's true. You know what they say about eating a lot of spinach in one day? I don't know. They just gotta think harder about it. There's a lot of iron. They become Iron Man.
To battle. The mighty shall prevail.
Level 5, Kaya the True Elves. What? What? No way, bro. But what if I do this and this and this and this? Yeah. She should have just put it next to him. Why did he stay alive longer? That's terrible. Freeze the value! Value city! Shieldy boys! And laser beams! Yes!
Powering down.
Now you stop hitting me! Alright, we're just gonna have to use the ability now. It might make it. You did make it! Oh! The rats live! They live! For a little while longer. What up, Happy New Girls? Remind me to play Team Wars tonight at midnight. Yes. Remind me to be with the one with the nerds. He's gonna get the bar with this. Dude, I can't do anything about it, man. Dirt taters, precious. Just one. Dude. Just one, dude. Alright, but this gives me the power to lock it in. We're locking it in, chat. Oh no! He's got... Dude, where's my car? Mind control harder! Yes! We're priming him up! Please get rid of him before he can use his ability to give it back to you. It's not gonna work! We're doomed! We're doomed! We're doomed! Not guided! GG! Game over! Yay! 3 losses, 2 wins! From the alt account. Putting us at a score of 46! Nice! Let's go! J-Band! Do. Main count. Oh, 253. 253. Hut. Hike. Oh, I think it was a big fat W because we got 2 wins. When normally that account could get 0. So any wins are amazing. Bong. 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 Mind control, the mind control shenanigans. And a little too. You wouldn't steal a car? You wouldn't download a car, would you?
Spirit of the forest.
How many health does a Sizzler have? Not enough to live! Onwards! Yay! Look at Scuzzlebutt though. Would you just look at that Scuzzlebutt? Look at his big old booty. Why doesn't he have a butt crack? That's what I need. That's the real thoughts. Okay? Real thoughts. Why doesn't he have a butt crack?
Somebody shall prevail. Just for you.
Yep, yep.
Don't fuck with the McCormick. Bingo.
Ah, we used it too early. What? Oh no, I misplayed. Okay, Kenny, you can do this, Kenny! 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 Iron Man. I am Iron Man, eating my spinach like the YOLO, and you know no. Wee, suck on the wind. Da 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 meow. Do 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 meow. Do 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 meow. Night of the Living Cats. You guys ever heard of this? It's a pretty cool, amazing, fantastic thingamabob going on. You know what I'm saying? Meow. Oh my gosh. We got terminated, bro, by the mind control shenanigans. Obviously.
Sacrifice you.
Shenanigans. Can we get the power up to shield ourselves in time? Not close enough, not close enough, not gonna do it.
Spirit of the forest.
Yeah, boy. I think we go for shenanigans. Clearly we go for shenanigans. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Oopsies. Kenny! Kenny's gonna jump 50 homeless people with a motorcycle. He's gonna do it, man. Oh no, it was Cartman that did it, but I'm just saying. Kenny did it. Kenny did it in my mind because he's like obviously Evel Knievel, right? We're gonna Jason Mandela the effects. Cheers! Power to the people! Go Reds, go!
The mighty shall prevail.
Ahoy!
Spirit of the forest. For the elders.
Inky Craig! Laser beams! Oh, my homies! Oh, my homies! Should we get it? Got it. Except we shouldn't have mind controlled there. I mean, we shouldn't have shielded it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, it's still gonna live long enough to be able to use this ability here, but that should do it to protect us. Rats can't defeat Big Musky Motherfucker! And drop the poison on him. GG. Game over. GG. Game over. 114 score, bringing me to a total of, math is hard, 170 points. No one can do it. No one can get 170 points but me. But wipe. Alrighty guys, that is the end of the South Park Phone Destroyer content. Thank you all very much for checking out the Hey Zima Show. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring a friend. We'll see you on the flippity floppities. It's time to play Pokemon in style. We got brand new cards to open up. Yep. Styles. And I also got to get the other stream started, which won't take that long. Pretty sure I'm good. I'm so good at this. It won't take that long. We're gonna catch them all. Yo, bro, I'm trying to collect every Pokemon card there is in the game. That's true. Not really. It's hard. It's hard to collect all the... There's so many rare cards.
I don't understand who you even are.
Rare cards. I'm the president of the company, and you are a towel. That's why you guys wouldn't understand. Meow. I don't know what deck we're going to be playing today, so I guess I'll just turn off the deck for right now. But shouldn't there be something in that corner? For meow. He's got a Gengar tattoo in the chest? On my chest? No. I have the Master Sword on my chest. And a rose and an electric guitar. My brother has the Triforce tattooed on the top of his hand. So like not the palm, the backside, yeah. So I have the Master Sword and he has the Triforce. Know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Randy, I already played the South Park for 1 hour and actually, yeah, 1.5 hours, right? So I did 1 hour for the event and I did team battles on alt and the main account. Yep. Oh, of course it falls off. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show! And we are live and in color on the Intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most electrifying entertainment in the Pokemon Pocket esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Towel Nation. We got ourselves a brand new pack opening going on today with the extra dimensional something or another. Guys, I've opened up at least, what is 5 points? I've opened up 10 packs so far. I totally know the name of the pack. Crisis. Extra Dimensional Crisis. Okay, so I don't know what decks we're going to be playing today yet. I have seen the tournament gameplay with Shiinotic and Solgaleo, which I've already played Solgaleo before, but from the packs I've opened, I don't think I have Shiinotic. I'm not sure. I'm also missing still a bunch of cards from the old packs that the 2 last sets or so, something like that, that I really want to go back and open up more old packs, but I'm going to do that off stream, and I'm just going to focus on the streams today. Pack opening is going to be all extra dimensional here. 251 hourglasses, and then I have like 50 gold or 100 gold, whatever it is. You know, this has been bleeding for a while now. I think you should go see a doctor. No. They would recommend less Haze Demon in your life, and we cannot have that. They will figure it out. No. Ooh, we got a shiny pack off the rip. What's it going to be? I don't really know all the cards and abilities yet. I just know we're looking for shiny cards. Not literally shiny cards, but at the same time, there's Gengar. Okie dokie, Civilly. So we have 2 Civillies. I have seen... It seems like this card can be played in every deck. And so it's like, play this card in Giratina. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. I've seen mostly Civilly, Savali. I don't know how you pronounce the name. I didn't watch the anime. Okay, guys? Okay. It's with Rampardos or it's with Solgaleo. Or Shiinotic is with Solgaleo. But I've also seen Civilly with Solgaleo too. Am I confusing enough? You need to run the hospital and buy a new nose. Oh my goodness, that's true. That's true. New nose replacements, yes. Alrighty, so let's open up a 10 banger Kawanger. Are you? Well, that's not 10. That's 1. Oh yeah, I forgot how to open up 10 because I'm a potato. That's right. That's true. I know I'm a potato. A chonk! A chonk! Ooh, it's a good thing we opened up only one pack because it's a chonky pack. Yay, shiny Frogadier. Yay, that drip, bro. Look at that drip. Look, would you just look at that drip.
Meat Curtains 49 says, remember Ralphie, if your nose is bleeding it means you're picking it too much.
Oh, don't
not
pick your
enough.
nose so much. Or not enough. Let's go, Pillager. You made it just in time for the pack opening hype train. Like, the Frogadier, the Froakie, the Greninja Shinies, those are absolutely worth it. For sure. The drips. For the drips. The only enemy haze like Sailor Moon, that's true! It's got all the goodies. Now, I'm watching this new one called Scissors 7. And so it's about a barber and his boss that is a chicken. And they are also assassins living on an island full of other assassins. And such things go crazy. And there's warring nations. The Science Nation and the Samurai Nation, per se. A nation purely based on gaining strength. Have you seen The Way of the House Husband? I have not. Speak it to me louder. For those in the back. You have better luck than you opened in packs and all straight trash. Oh no. Well, so far off stream, the free packs or whatever I got, I keep opening up one pack at a time because I'm a potato. I know I said this already, but it's true, and you can clearly see. Now I'm opening up two. We made it to where we aren't able to open up 2 10 packs in a row. Oh, I can use gold to do that? That's true. We should be able to open up like 3 10 packs in a row. So if we can get a second Guzzlord, we can play it. I don't really know what else we're looking for. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by the attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 20 damage to the Pokemon. That seems not very good. Stakatata! During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes negative 20 from damage. All the Ultra Beasts can use these, like, items that they hold. Holdy items, and then they make them better. Thanks for the luck. I definitely need it because I feel like my luck on the Lily packs were terrible. I mean, they were okay, but I just wish I had started opening up the other packs. Decidueye. This attack does 70 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. See, I don't even have a Decidueye EX. I tried to get, the Decidueye packs. I'll just call it that because that's not what it is, but it is what I call it. Right, we needed more of those ones. Because I kept opening, trying to get the Immersive Lily. Am I saying the right card? I feel like I'm playing too many games. Watching too much anime. Dark Tricks! This attack does 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon! Zevora! We got the gifted one. Everybody got this, like, really fancy looking Zevora. I don't really know if it's any good, though. He's got the first Charizard card in perfect condition. Let's go! Phantom! Blood Sublon. Beat Punk. I got the shiny version of, I got the full art of this one. It does 70 damage to itself. It looks awful. We got the second full art Savali, so we're able to play that one for sure at maximum flex capability. Maximum drip. Trevenant, looking not very good, sir. Looking not very good. Aggron, during the next day, this Pokemon can't attack. Whoa! Giga Impact. That's a tough one to play. Silly Strat's also very good. Yes, you got 3 of the immersive abilities. That's very awesome for you indeed. I cry every time I kept opening those packs and not the Guzman packs and not the Guzman packs. That's what it was. That's what I'm supposed to call it. The Pheromosa seems pretty good, but I just beat one last night, but I was playing Darkrai Giratina, so kind of hard to say for sure. I seen somebody was playing this in the tournament. It lets you thrust forward. Maybe, no, this is not a tournament game card, is it? I don't know. Purple is a card I've seen people play. Katana, I've seen a card play. Repel could be a card played. There could be a card behind this card, yes, and it's the same card that we... Dude, okay. Ooh, now that looks like it could be Buzzswole, that's my guess. Shiny immersive Buzzswole, but Yeah, boy! I called the Buzzswole. Let's go. Immersive Buzzswole. Yeah, boy! You could smell that. That's hype train right there. I want to get another one of them dudes. This thing looks awesome. Crank up the volume, Hayes. We can't hear it. He's coming down, bringing massive impact to the world. He's a villain. Oh, flipping tables, villager. Thanks for the luck, bud. I don't get the immersive lily, but I get immersive Buzzswole. Hello, 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 hello. Of course. I'm fine. I'm not gonna cry that I didn't get Lily, and I gotta go Buzz. Immersive Buzz. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna do whatever he thinks I'm gonna do. Yee-hoo! He's got a Jigglypuff tattoo in the lower back. That's true. Tramp stamp, a Jigglypuff in the microphone. That is how you spread a cheek. All right, now I know what I want on my next girlfriend. I'm just kidding, guys. I would never suggest a tattoo to anybody. I'm very personal about tattoos. I would never tell somebody to get a tattoo of anything. Hey, get a tattoo of my name. Shame, shame, shame. Chat, where's the AI generated tattoo of Haze Demon on your ass too? Woohoo! I'm just kidding. You're burning this whole place to the ground. Yeah, I was on the 10th pack there. That was a strategy. That was a strategy to open up 2 packs first. Know what I'm saying? Well, I had to open up one of them no matter what, of course, and then 1 extra one on accident. Or 2 extra on accident? Might have been 2 extra on accident. So we need 1 more Buzzswole so we can play Buzzboy. We'll play like a full grass deck. I would like to do that, actually. That would be pretty fire on the grass. You know what I'm saying? Smokey! Hermosa! Full art! Let's go. Yeah, we are definitely jamming. We're jamming the grass deck here so hard. We're trying. Come on. Show me. Okay, this is the poison deck. Your opponent's active Pokemon takes 10 damage from being poisoned, plus 10 damage from being poisoned. So it does 20 poison damage instead. And then you do poison to them. So, very, very goody combos with other poison Pokemon. Actually, I can't say that's good though, but like, look at the health. What's up with all these Elgibrese have such low health? They're setting like a baseline, you know what I'm saying, for strength. And then they're gonna increase it in time. We've got the Celestials and the Pheromosas. You get 1 more Buzzswole, you gotta do a top 100 ladder deck. Dude, the weird thing about that is I just beat somebody that was playing that deck. They didn't get their Buzzswole, but they did have the 2 Pheromosas and 1 Kartana or whatever. Cortana, I don't know what the... Tapu Koko! Tapu Koko! I don't think this card's good, but it looks fun. Looks funny. What is that card? We got something real fancy coming up here after this circuitry. Bruh. And no, it's not the same Coco. We got too much Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. I did it for the low. No, we need Buzzswole, bro. And Guzz, we need Buzzguzz. Holy Lycanroc! That's not very good Lycanroc. I like the other one better. Your opponent's Pokemon is now poisoned. Now that's a good poison Pokemon, but also it's a stage 1. But that is better. I like it because it combos with the other one doing extra poison thing. I don't know. I still question it. It dies by Civilly, of course. Civilly is basically the new base level for ooh, full art roulette. Yeah, boy. I can't wait to actually get this Decidueye EX. We could technically trade for it, but I don't know if I have anything you guys want. Does anybody need an extra Sigaleo? I got an extra Sigaleo if you want one. So these packs didn't do very good. I got 2 Tapu Kokos. I mean, I guess the Pheromosa for us to play with too. Brrrr. I gotta turn this down so we can hear this a little better. See, Cortana ain't it, cause when Steela, your body just be hoppin'. I don't know what words I read. Should I try reading that backwards? Hoppin' be just buddy. Steela the with cause, it ain't Cortana, see? Wow, how does that actually sound exactly the same? Like, it flows exactly the same. We're 2 gold short of another 10-pack. Chunk, 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 chunk. We didn't get... It pretends like we got nothing good. It doesn't like talk about it. My favorite Pokemon is Mr. Mime! I'm a fan of that. Jinx! No, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, don't play Cortana, but play Pheromosa and Decidueye and Buzzswole maybe. Well, I got a Decidueye but sounds like you ain't getting it now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, type no, oh no. My link to upgrades, people. Got any spare Kangaskhan's? I can't believe it took me that long to get Kangaskhan, but thank you. I appreciate it. I keep skipping the new card. Discard 1 random tool card from your opponent's hand. It doesn't seem good. Unless there's like a tool in the game eventually that's like Focus Sash, where you take 1 hit and you can't die, and you got like 50 health, but you do 200 damage. And so they use Focus Sash on that card, Pokemon. And then like, boom, you have nothing. And then they cry. Then they just cry. I mean, that sounds like the way the game could work, right? Ooh, not really, actually. We got Jank. I thought we were getting some good. We got that dude, but we already had that dude. We really didn't get any cool noises when we opened up this 10-pack, so it was like guaranteed we failed. For shame, for shame. We need at least 1 duplicate here. I mean, okay, we got the Tapu Koko duplicate. Don't pay attention to that. 70 different cards. Oh, I'm sure actually we can click one of the event thingies, mission thingies, and it'll give us the remaining shards that we need. You know what I'm saying? I could have tried to get Buzzswole in the Wonder Picks, but I was like, I'm not sure that I needed to. So maybe I should have. When I had the chance. Gosh. Oh, what's up, Emo? Thank you very much for the good vibes and eHarmony. I just now remembered to look at the... I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, right? YouTube is 2 of them. So you're in the vertical screen. Let's go! Thank you very much for the like, man. We are hype training right now. I almost missed you. It's just new for me to see the vertical stream chat hype train. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate it. Hopefully I seen you in time. I feel like there should be timestamps over here. Let's see. Timestamps. Yes, there we are. 320, 323. Close. Maybe. Very, very close. No, I should have took my chances. It's okay. It's okay. I just assumed that we would get him because he's the main card. No, yeah, the missions. We should be able to get him to open up 10 more. I do have a bunch of the event packs to open, but that's kind of slow. Nobody wants to see that. But that is enough, actually, right there. Like, those are the ones we're missing. I think, I don't actually know. I'm making it up as we go along here. I just believe in the power of streaming. You know what I'm saying? It does that sometimes. You just get the things you need to do what you got to do while you're live and in color. Yeah, they're like hiding. They're in here. There you are. No, they're not. You're gonna give it to me. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Shimmer advantage. Yes! I did get the Buzzswow. That's probably why I didn't get Lily, because I didn't save my packs for streaming. I was too eager. McBeaver. So there isn't any so far. Just a lot of the wonder picks, which is fun. I have so much extra of that because I just don't pick my nose all the time. You know what I'm saying? It saves me, saves my energy. Ooh, yeah, there's the Buzzswell and Guzzlord at the top. Well, we already knew that, though. Right, so... Did we? Wait, it says there's another mission to do here. Why is there always another one? There's always another one to click on. Doesn't really give us anything there, though. Why are you guys in different places? Are you not the same thing? Rental deck, structure decks. This isn't helping. You're stalling, Hayes. You're stalling. Look, we got to make sure we click all the buttons. It's all about the timing, okay? Very important. Ooh. Oh. That's a thing over there I can click on. I did already buy... Spent the money to buy, you know, the Mimikyu and the lady, I don't know her name. Go, you bought the thing and you don't even know. I like Mimikyu. I mean, you can see Mimikyu right there. Luckily, thankfully, you can see Mimikyu right there. Gengar is just a ghost. That's why he is what he is. Am I missing something here? Like all these older stuff? It says 29 days. Does that mean did I miss my chance to get them? Am I spending my coins at the wrong time or something? They're the same. I'm confused and worried at the same time. But that was the last one. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it. Enough to get that one. Woo! Oh, my nose. No, not my nose. Sabrina, are you drinking water back there? You were. Nice. Okay. It didn't turn shiny again. Okay, we got 15. So I did get some there. So this should give us the 10 pack. We did it. We mathed it. We over-mathed it. But that's fine. We did what we needed to. For the cause. For the 10 pack cause. Ooh, I seen a shiner thingy. Is it the best card in the game? We got one more. I mean, it's the only one, probably. It's really looking good there. I don't know what it is. It's the shiny Aerodactyl. Now that's a funny Pokemon. Now that's just funny. And not helpful. But funny. Why are you not Greninja then? So, go back to being Greninja. You're drunk. Cat's on the dance floor. We got a full art. Meow. That's right. Meow. That's right, Sabrina. Meow. 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 No, don't wake up the kittens. No, don't wake up the kittens. No, you woke them up. They were sleeping. Shh, put them back to bed. It's a very tiny space. I'm not sure you can fit with the kittens over there. That's kind of the no mama zone. Oh, you fit there. Okay, cool. Cool. Full art, what? Oh, Oh my goobers! The 2-star Gladion! Let's go! To go with our civilly gameplay. Oh yeah, boy! Woo! Fancy. That's not Lily! But it's fancy. I like my 2-star trainers. I like them a lot. Yeah. Pay to win right here, baby. I like them a lot. The more 2-star trainers I get, the more happy I am. Oh, bruh, we're about to get another one? Bruh. The shiny Celebi. Okay. Oh, but it's cute. But it's super cute. Why is... Okay, so Aerodactyl and Celebi are both pink. Coincidence, I think. Schnot. Oh, goodness. The game absolutely cooking me. Looks like we're gonna play a civilly deck, maybe. I don't have a second Rampardos, but I could maybe craft a second Rampardos. Or somebody could trade me a Rampardos. That would be super cool, actually. If anybody could trade me a Rampardos. I think it's a lot easier to trade. Dang, bro. I should have tried to get those Buzz Swallows the other day. I mean, we could still technically play Buzz Swallow in the deck. Just wouldn't be as efficient. Rare pick available. Tell me you got Buzz Swallow right here. It's like, oh, yo, I was just talking about how I have one to trade. Check. You know, maybe somebody is looking for Sigaleo. So meta right now. So our next pack is in 3 hours and 12 minutes. We will be here. You better believe it. All right, let's open up these sweet solo pack rewards. I have not opened up a single one of these. And I did not work diligently at it, but I got a pretty good amount. Alolan Grimer! Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. You ain't got a Rampardos, got Cluck. No! He's so OP right now, and at the same time semi-balanced because of fossil-style gameplay. So it's kind of a mixture for that Pokemon. Do I have Garchomps? And we could run Garchomp EX with, He's attacking your tail, did you know that? He's gonna get that tail. Crab Roller! I'm not too worried about getting all of the promos because, simply put, I missed the Chansey that you get at the beginning of the game when it came out. So I just don't care. I'll buy the VIP ones or whatever. I guess that's where Zeraora came from, is the bot one. Alola Ninetales! Attack does 20 damage each to your opponent's Pokemon. I was like, oh, everybody gets the fancy Zeraora. No. That's a premium card, probably. Premium. Pay to look shiny. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Did Ninetales do this already? Maybe? Yes. The Alolan one, I mean. 69 cards registered in my promo packs. One day, they're gonna make it to where we can claim all the packs at one time. Or like, because they'll stack on top of each other, and it'll say 10. And then it'll move to the next one, and it stacks until it says 10. You know what I'm saying? That makes the most sense to me. I'm not a guy that knows how to code a game, though. I don't know how hard that is to put in the game, even though they already have a 10-pack system. But the rewards are separate from each other. But could they not stack into an inventory of their own instead of in the gift section? Then that would make sense. And change the gift section to an inventory. How about them apples? Then everything can stack on top of each other. You know, like a backpack? You know, like how in the Pokemon games you carry around a backpack? Why is it not a backpack? Or a computer on your phone? Within your phone. Oh, wait, we gotta start over. A phone that has a computer inside of it that has another phone inside of it. That's right. That simulates a phone. I don't know where we are. I forgot where we were going with this. Lost in the pack opening sauce. Claim all would go so hard on these promo pegs. Yeah, and literally there's a button there that says claim all. And it says we can't do that now. Here. Now, see here? Like, even if we have to open them one at a time, could it not at least make it to where there's no in-between screen? Unless, you know, I guess putting it in your deck thing. Tropical Hammer. So there's like a promo version of that card, and then I got the full art of this card. I think the full art's better. Splish splash, I was taking a bath all on Saturday night. So Civilly can work with any deck, but we mostly see people playing it in the lowest cost decks possible, I think. But like people are playing it alongside Darkrai Giratina. I played against somebody running Oricorio Magnezone and I just beat him with the Darkrai Giratina, but I'm too low of a rank for it to matter as much. I mean, Ultra Ball 1 is low rank, I guess, to some people. The cost decks and all the supporters give. Even Giovanni is gonna make a comeback. Right. Oh no, Giovanni is a still playable card in some decks. The decks that are that do like 50 damage really early can combine with Giovanni to one-shot 60 health Pokemon. But like in more decks, sure, that makes sense. Yeah. More decks running it, civilly running it. Right. So shenanigans. Shenanigans here. Let's see what we got. Let's see, deck limit reach. We're gonna delete my Licky Licky deck. Bye, Licky Licky. I haven't played you in forever. We'll delete this Celebi Superior deck. I have different Charizard decks, so we'll delete the Moltres version. We'll leave the electric deck there because it does change. This is a different dark deck. I'm just gonna... I guess this one can keep changing because of Weezing's strats. Fighting is fine. Dark Chain is fine. Misty Harder is fine because we just put any water Pokemon in there. Then that's the Giratina, Greninja, Snorlax deck, which we can swap out the shiny Pokemon for, and then this is just Giratina Darkrai with only Greninja. My Silver Griffin Sigaleo deck needs to get updated. We might be able to update it correctly. And then I guess we could delete Misty Harder, or Mr. Hardy, I mean to say. The other deck is Misty Harder, and this is Mr. Hardy. Since it's just Wigglytuff, Wugtrio. Sad Wugtrio days. And Cinnamoroar all by himself. Delete. We'll leave the Blastoise. Never mind. Delete Blastoise. We'll leave that water deck, and then that's the RCS deck, and then this is trying to figure out some psychic deck with that there, waiting for this rare spark and metallic Mr. Mime. There you go. So ground. Let's look at the ground deck here. The fighting ground deck. Fighting around the world. Then we can mess with the grass. We're gonna mess with the grass deck, or we're gonna make a brand new grass deck, I should say, and then we're gonna mess with this rock deck. So I'm in the wrong area entirely. I don't even know what I'm looking for. We're gonna take out Marsh Shadow. I should have just clicked on Marsh Shadow. That would have worked. I have one Rampardos, one Cranidos. Do I not have the basic to... Oh yeah, it's a fossil. Duh. Bruh. I don't think Lucario matters right now. Yep, sure doesn't. So, the Voodoo... I don't believe anybody's playing Pseudo Voodoo right now. Gibbles! Gabite. I think there's two different versions of them. We don't really need both of that. I don't think I have to... Oh yeah, I would think I was going to just craft the Rampardos, but... Yeah, look at me not have... I don't even have Garchomp EX, you know what I'm saying? So we can't even play Garchomp EX. Our rock deck looks like I don't have a rock deck. I called it ground, it's a rock, it's a fighting deck, it's a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious deck. Atrocious. I do have Rock Ruff. No, that's not the right one. Choke. I think I don't have any of the fighting cards. I can't make a fighting deck. I have 2 full art Gibbles. Nice, that's all I can do. I really don't have any of the meta ground cards. Guys, I'm a potato. I don't spend hundreds of dollars on this game. I think I've only spent $100 on this game. I mean, a little more than $100 actually, but not hundreds, not hundreds. Dang, bro, I ain't got... Yeah. We can't play ground. Sag. Yeah, is the meta back to, has it swelled back to Marowak? Can Marowak win games? I mean, 2 energy for 160 damage. That's pretty good. I'm just kidding. Alright, we're gonna leave the deck as incomplete, so it'll remind me that I can't play it. The grass Pokemon. Got new grass Pokemon. How do they work with Venusaur? Terrible? Nobody plays Venusaur? Oh, that's true. Nobody's playing Executor? I don't have Decidueye EX. So we got the Buzzswole, Pheromosa, 2 Kartanas. I mean, I guess I could use regular Decidueye. Since I just don't have an option of the other one. But is there something else I'm supposed to play in this grass deck? I don't have the Psychic Shiinotic. It's one lonely ass Buzzswole. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. He's got to carry the team on his shoulders. I mean, I guess we could play the Sprigatito line. That makes sense, right? But that's a different deck kind of too. Or maybe, you know, we'll try the new Decidueye, not EX. So that's there's 2 different versions. Fury attack, or 3 maybe.
Fury check flip coins to do flip 3 coins to do up to 30 damage, or we can get the one that dive bombs here somewhere. Skill dive. I guess we're not really going to use or rowlet. Yeah, it's the first one. So we got the full art. Then we got this one. I don't know, I guess we shouldn't use the full art, but we might as well. 2, that's 1, and then 2. And then, oh, and then, okay, now, so that should be all the Pokemon we need to play, I guess, hopefully. And then we want the 2 leaf capes for sure. A Kiawe, so we can light our grass on fire. Lily, probably not good. Oh yeah, we could play, could we not play, we could play civilly in this deck, but we would just have, like, Erica wouldn't do anything. It's probably not what we're supposed to do. So that's the other deck we got to make, those civilly with, like, literally something else, and I don't know what. That's the problem. I don't know. The Beast type, do we play that? It does extra damage based on to your opponent's active Pokemon for each point I have gotten. So it could do 0 damage more, or it could do up to 20 more damage. What about the Beast Wall? Negative 20 from attacks from my opponent's Pokemon. Is anybody... I don't know if it's anything good. I want to say no, just because we're running Decidueye Buzzwole. So maybe like those would just hinder us. So we want to run like 2 Ericas. And the Cyrus. Erica 2-star win. Oh, that would be something I'd have to spend money on. I am not doing that. I guess we could run Sabrina. Or we run 2... No, we'll run Sabrina. Yeah, so 2 healing Ericas, the Leaf Cape's healing. Alright, let's try it. We'll try it right now. No questions asked. Even though I kind of want to make the Civilly deck, but... Oh, wait, I forgot to... We take a screenshot and we can actually put it on the screen here. That would make sense. Vertical screen stream cannot see it, though. That's okay. That's their fault. It's totally their fault. Oh yeah, we should make the card thingies look cool or something like that. I will play these cards, right? Those grass ones. Yeah, with the coin that is the new one, and the playmat that is the new one. Guess it depends on when you get it, because it actually would have been first if I bought it, or last, I mean, if I bought it after the other one. Alrighty, and then put the deck on the screen, Mr. Hayes Damon. Do you not know this? Puppy power. Any day now, Junior. Wait, did I not take the screenshot? I didn't take the screenshot. Potato. You're a potato, Hayes. You're a potato. Just give up. I have to get it after this one. Alright, Buzz. Whoa, baby! Buzz Wall. I put an extra S in there, I guess. Hi. 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 I get energy first. Hi. I have a lot of cards to play here. Hi. Oh yeah, jerky time, you say? You want jerky? Jerky time. Wow. Wow. Tricky! So, I don't have Leaf to retreat, so I feel like Buzzwell's all in, which is not really a good thing. But at the same time, because yeah, definitely, like, you don't want to start with Buzzwell. Or, I mean, I guess you could if he's like your win condition. And only the win, and literally play nothing else to win. I'll make you get up for this, chomp. Yeah, you're not used to chonking while you're up there. I know, that was making you work out. You were working out at that point. So let's say here, swap your Buzzwell for Hermosa, and now you vibing. Huh? Sister here, Schwapsh. This card? No. There's another card in the game. Oh, the stonks, baby! We just gonna punch him in the face! When in doubt, punch him! In the face! So he can do civilly, he can do 100 damage. Oh, if I had steal it instead of Katana. I don't think I put that card in my deck, so that's where the problem is. And my opponent has a Gladion, which does something for him, but then he can one-shot my Pokemon here before we can put the energy on him. So swole. Its ability moves these Ultra Beasts around. Oh, okay. But yeah, wouldn't it put itself up? I'm not sure. I think we just lose the game. The only option we had was to retreat and lose a different Pokemon. I guess that would have been the only thing we could do. Right, so it's a... Yeah, exactly. They already are going to have exactly what they need, because that's how it works. To be able to just win the game. I don't know. I don't know the Pokemon. And it's not typing. Why is it not typing? It is typing. With one of the benched ones. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to play it as like the free retreat card. So we would take out Erica and Sabrina and Stilo. No leaf! No rest for the wicked! Money don't grow on trees! I got bills to pay, I got mass fade, ain't nothing when I work for free.
I came here because you said it would be worth my while, but it looks like you've wasted my time.
So weird how it doubles the volume. Or doubles the thing. Yeah, and of course as soon as we put this card in, that's what we're going to start with. YOLO and you don't know, welcome on into the Hayes David Show. The free energy boys. Free energy boys.
Why am I not surprised that you make such an amateur mistake?
Yes. 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 Yeah, I don't like because I'm streaming using OBS and Streamlabs. For some reason, it multiplies the sound, and I have tried muting as much as I could, I guess, on the OBS. If I knew more about OBS, I think I might be able to figure it out, but I've not used it as much as I have for Streamlabs OBS for the last X amount of years. I think eventually I would take the time to figure it out. But like, even if I hear it double, I should be able to mute it to where you only hear it once, but I still couldn't figure that out. I didn't mean to put that card down. Or do we want to put it down? My opponent running the cards. What does it mean? So I know we use this, but I guess we put Kartana in on the field instead of Pheromosa. It looks like we have no reason not to play this card except Buzzwole, but we don't. We can put energy on it. I guess we'll just hold on to it actually. And I guess the Leaf Cape matters. Maybe we have time to attack. Okay, so the Leaf Cape matters because we are able to heal here and stay above the damage threshold. And we build energy on him and attack. And we just don't do enough damage to actually take it out. But he might retreat, and then Pheromosa could come in and clean it up while hitting whoever's in the front if he retreats. Which is also a good reason to have not put down Pheromosa, because then he doesn't know that we could attack him if he retreats. There we go, exactly, perfect. He doesn't know. But that card will be able to attack us next turn for 90, which will one-shot the Pheromosa. Unless I draw... never mind. Yeah, unless I draw the Leaf Cape. I forgot to put the rock candy in this deck. I am such a troll. I also forgot to take the screenshot. But like, so we have the ability to make one Decidueye per game, which I guess is fine. Technically, we're probably playing the deck right anyway by doing that. We just don't have the room to play the candy. And half the deck doesn't need the candy. So goth kids. I'm gonna do my damage to you. Ha ha. Hee hee. Hee hee. Are we winning? Hee hee. 70 damage, 90 damage, 100,000 damage. Dangage, bro. Dang, bros. Okay, but if our Ultra Beast gets locked up front, the Decidueye cannot bounce in. Oh, but no, we can't. The Decidueyes might not work with this deck just because of the lack of synergy with Celesteela. But we have Cyrus, we have Buzzwole. I believe we're cooking. 3 turns to win the game. And it'll take him a million years. Check, everybody, check. So 2 more turns, I mean, for me to win the game. Lightning doesn't have healing. The PC Principle and Potion are the only 2 cards they got. Mars me to down to 2 cards instead of 3. Do we draw the Cyrus again? We did not draw the Cyrus. We got Decidueye, who can snipe the back row anyway in 2 turns. The same 2 turns. So we have 2 options to do this. Well, I mean, can we survive another attack to do that? Right, because we wouldn't be able to synergize with him, but we can do it with him, but we still need to be able to draw that, but at the same time, yeah, we just won't be able to survive. It's 80 health. Or it is enough. It is enough to survive. Or 90. No, 90. 90 health is not enough. We needed to draw the Leaf Cape there. 90 damage. I messed up. So We just lose the energy that we could have had safely sitting on him, that we cannot put back onto him because we need one more energy for him in the next turn. We could just retreat into Buzzsaw now. Does he have any way for Pikachu to... If we stay, we die. That's the facts. So we have to retreat into this guy. No matter what. We stay, we die, so we have to retreat into him. I guess we can put down Celesteela. We just have more options for spinning around. Can we spin around? I want to spin around. Wee! Spin to win. Spin to win. That is some Soul Patrol stuff right there. I say what? I tell you what, Bobby. Okay, does he have Dawn? That's what it is. Okay, so I just lose this game. Yep. That was what I was thinking. I was like, the only way is Dawn, and I'm just like, I don't know how he gets Dawn, but yeah, that's right. Yeah. Because he just has it in the deck, of course. That was what I was trying to say earlier, because I was like, the energy generation or whatever. So I needed to put Buzzswole up there, I think, right? Did he have enough health to survive? No. No, he didn't. It's 140. Cancel. I still didn't put the deck on the screen, because I suck. We suck again! Okay. Let's start off with Formosa here. Grass. We're playing grass versus grass. So Kartana is actually better. He's doing the regular Rowlet. There's like 3 different versions of Rowlet. Never mind, I'm lying. I'm making up stuff. Business as usual. Maybe there is 3, actually. But he gets to attack first. But I get to evolve first. Can't do anything. Mars. It didn't even matter that my opponent Mars this last turn. We just didn't win. Didn't have a way to stay alive. Okay, so we have to have one of these down. So we're kind of locked out of Buzzswole right now. But I believe we should be able to get him. See, here's where Giovanni would clutch it up, right? Or no, we don't do 50. We do 40. And the healing, yeah, buddy. So, he didn't evolve, though. That's a big question mark in my book. Did we just lose the Katana? It makes most sense because we're going to be able to actually attack. And if he evolves, whatever. I feel like we're just winning because, you know, my opponent was not able to draw cards. And I still feel like maybe even not having Celesteela in the deck and then just running the Meow, Scaradas and such, but obviously the free retreat is pretty good. I don't know if we need 2 of them, but the chance to be able to get to it, to be able to swap for sure is helpful. To not lose the energy, but I don't know yet. I'm not sure.
This was
a great duel. at least it's pretty synergized with the sound, because it's been worse, to be sure. Gives it a little more epicness. Put a little reverb into it. Can we open up another pack? Meow. No. Wait. Wait. We can open up another pack, guys. We could always have opened up another pack, because it's in our heart of the cards that we can open up another pack. You know what I'm saying? I was joshing. We 6 gold for 6 gold, baby. Let's go. Ooh-wee! No, we had to wait till there was only 3 hours remaining. We had to wait like 12 minutes. Bro, I did it. I had the power. I felt it in my heart that it was streamer power. My streamer powers, my buzz was tingling. My buzz was tingling! My spider buzzes! Yeah! My spider senses were tingling! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Dooley Buswell! Flip a table! Flipping over! Rigged! Perfect. Streamer luck. Value City! Yeah, boy! Now we're taking out all of the... yeah! Bruh! Would you just look at it? That's amazing. That is amazing. Come with me and you'll buzz, buzz, buzz Lightyear. They said, what do you need? We got you, bro. We got you. Covered. Covered in buzz. Covered in buzz! Let me see, man. Yes, yes, it was. The immersive buzz swole. I'm trying to hold on to it. On the widescreen, of course, it used to look about better whenever the whole thing was covering it, but this is set up much better. His is technically a lot more basic than the other ones, but it still feels super epic because he's leading the way for the Ultra Beast impact on the world. They were not ready for the Ultra Beast. The Ultra Beast Wars. Still impressive. Yeah, it still looks really awesome. I love just looking at the card without even it being animated. Just looking at the card itself is fantastic. Fabulous. Fabulous indeed. So now we have 3 more slots for cards to play. Dude, we could just play like... Oh wait, we got 1 more slot. We could play Civilly in this deck, right? That makes perfect sense. The Civilly's not a Ultra Beast, but... So what are the Ultra Beasts that we have that are another option for this deck? None? Probably? Of like, I guess because none of them would have like neutral energy. It'd have to be a grass Pokemon. Right. The Shiinotic, obviously. I don't have it. Pheromosa is an Ultra Beast. We're already playing 2 of those. Compared to the Emirates card is nice. Yeah, the card art itself, yep. Yeah, it's so good. Now, I just think we need more slots for trainers. It makes sense. Slots for trainers. We could play the Beast beast I know. Yeah. Play the 2 beastites. And message.
Pillager 300 says Prada, my jealousy knows no bounds. Hazed 1 trash.
Look, Pillager, we traded value. You got the lilies I wanted. I got the buzzwells you wanted. All right, that's how life works, right? Oh mine, oh mine. Oh, the free retreats and stuff. Dawn could be good in this deck too, and I feel like maybe this not that cape, but like, I mean the cape could help because we only have 2 leaf capes. But we already have 4 equip items, so yeah, Pillager got 2 of them, and you got 3 of them, and Robinson got 1 plus the 2-star Lily. Everybody got me beat, got me whooped. I guess we put in the other Erica. That makes sense. So we have double Erica, Dawn, Cyrus, Leaf Capes, and then the Beastites. Let's see how we do with this deck now. Now that we've gained full thruster capabilities. Yeah, what are we cooking with here? Just got 3 and turn 1 in. No, don't do that. Looks like the kittens all ran off. They had their cat nap on the tree and they're gone. Buzz Lightyear. Celesteela. Yeah, look at this card art though. That's pretty awesome too. Ultra Thrusters. He red carded me. Wow, I had Leaf Cape and Erica, would have been pretty nice with the Pokeball, but what do we draw here? Questionable question marks for everybody. My opponent in the advantage. Been digging the Ultra Beast card art. Yeah. It's a fancy set. I keep forgetting to take a screenshot of the deck, but we did change it, so it's good that we did not put it on the screen yet. But he has the power to do all the fancy things. I suppose we're not much different. And I may have the advantage because I go first. I mean, I don't think I need another Cecilia. It just doesn't make sense. And I could have used the Beast type, but it's not right now. I don't think it's worth it. But, like, my first attack would be on Celesteela, I guess. Yes, I mean, no matter what it is, because I'm using my 2 energy attack. And I don't lose anything when I attack. But the big one, of course, it's you can't attack the next turn. It's pretty big downside to this card here. But that's what you're supposed to, like, switch them back and forth. So if you have double Celesteela, you can use Bud Swole the second turn after and negate that ability, which is stupid, but it is part of the game. You got busy and fell asleep during the stream. Did I finish Bramble? Absolutely finished it. It was amazing, very fun, and exciting gameplay. Loved it. So I have the power to continuously attack infinitely. Let's go on the next turn. 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 20, 20, 20, 20. Maybe the other beast thing is better because it just makes negative 20 no matter what, versus maybe having 10 extra damage and maybe having 20 extra damage. Yeah, it was really awesome. It was exactly what I would have wanted. Like, I mean, I had an idea of it, you know, from watching the trailers that it gives you, but like it delivered exactly all the way to the end. So we want to put down Pheromosa here, right? So if I hit with 20 here, how much damage is he gonna do in the next turn? We also could just use the regular attack, of course, too. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So we don't even have to do the fancy trick either. Let's see here. He's gonna be able to hit me first, though. The last fight could have been better, but definitely a 10 out of 10. Sure. Like a third phase of the final match. I feel like they weren't going for too difficult, but he'll be able to out-heal my damage. Or no, he already did 3 energy. What happened? Oh, okay. It put the energy back onto him, so I don't really, you just play your 2 weakest ones to die first, and then you can just you'll be able to just have Buzzwole up immediately. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. Sure, it makes sense. So even though we were able to get the advantage of getting Buzzwole built up first, they just take out mine first anyway. Got the wrong cards in the deck, I guess. Yeehaw for new cards that we have no idea that they're gonna be played. And no way, like we just switched to the Pheromosa, and you know, but we wouldn't have been able to finish off that card, Kana or whatever. But we would have did damage to his Buzzwole first. Then we would have had a chance to not be attacked first by him, but. Could just use Cyrus. You got a Buzzwole harder. I mean, it doesn't even make it doesn't even make sense. So probably running Dawn not as necessary, but still could possibly use it, I guess. I'm gonna grab me a Coca-Cola while they play their turn. Yeehaw. Yeah, I haven't been playing any ranked, so I have no idea what people are playing. So it looks kind of like he got a double hit on us. So we have to play the leaf here. Cortana! So he's playing the Civilly Rampardos.
Oh, we flipped the tails.
Or does 20? He only flips one tail, one coin. Well, yeah, we just one-shot this, so I guess it makes most sense. But I was kind of thinking we could attack it with Pheromosis so we could hit Skull Fossil. Well, but I already put the energy on Buzzwell, so it doesn't matter. But we need to draw Cecilia so we don't waste any energy. Use 2 Gladions. Oh, it gives you no or Civilly. Oh, okay. Buzzwoo! Oh, not that. Nope, not that. Not that card. Oh my goobers. So he'll still be able to get Rampardos no matter what. Twice. Okay, this gives us our Cecilia. Lusamine onto the Buzzwole, and then I guess we should put another Buzzwole down to put down the energy onto. Then we'll see Rampardos do 130 damage next turn. If he has Giovanni or Red, we just lose the game immediately. Or maybe he just doesn't draw Rampardos and we win the game. There's a rare candy. So does he have the rare candy? I mean, red card, or there it is. Because everybody has the cards they need to win. And there is nothing we could do to stop him from winning the match. Well, we played into our advantage for this turn. We attack once, but we are able to survive the turn to attack again. Luckily. I think, yes, we would knock ourselves out when we attack the second time, though, but we can swap out. We also have Cape, so that actually, right there, just negates the Rocky Helmet, pretty much. I mean, at least we're playing a new deck. That's the important thing, right? It's all new. Every bit of the deck is new cards. Trying to learn how to play them and how other people are able to beat us. I ain't never played these cards before. But if I had been playing for years and years and years, I'd probably understand a little better of like them being similar to other type of stuff. I'm pretty sure we just win this game right now. Kind of seems like it, huh? Yep. See, that's what the Leaf Cape basically negated the power of that Rocky Helmet. And if he runs away, we just hit him with the Faramosa. My opponent draws into failure there. We win off the rip. Don't you love to see it? Because it just puts us right back in Ultra Ball rank. We're just going to keep going from Great Ball to Ultra Ball. Right. Kushua. I feel like we are too weak for Buzzswole. So even though we have the two capes, like maybe the Beastite could work. Since it goes for everybody. Not the Beastite. The Beast Wall. And it's the same thing as putting the cape on. Sort of. You can only use this card if your opponent hasn't got any points. Oh. Snap. That's not the same thing. We can just put on the cape. So we have 3 ways to raise our health. Since that seems to be the biggest problem with the Ultra Beasts, is they're all very low health. That the Ericas might not matter either, since we basically just get one-shotted, but some matchups that's helpful. I mean, even in the Darkrai one, instead of having the cape, we could have used Erica, would have kept us in the game, but not as good, I think. Maybe. No, it would have been a little better. Okay, but we won, and then I changed the deck. But, so I didn't screenshot it, but it's close enough. I might still end up making changes, right? So, we'll wait till I make a few more changes or not. But the health seems to be the biggest issue. Maybe if we had, oh, you know, like if we used blue, it negates 10 health damage. 10 damage. That could add into the negative damage we got. We might even do the Poké Center check over Dawn, but just a thought. That is a thought. In that pack, you know, to save up for the 1250 to choose between the two of them. Well, I mean, I think they're in the same packs or same, somewhere around there, the same section. Anyway, it is a tough choice for sure. The pink hair does pretty good. Got pretty good value. We're playing against a poison deck. Pokemon Center potentially having longer value than Dawn, since so many other ways to move energy around or generate it. And then Pokemon Center later, obviously fire. I don't see getting attacked here happening, but I guess we put the cape on so we don't get red carded. Like right here, poison is so oppressive with these dumb Nihilio go. Oh yeah, okay, because they get extra damage from that, exactly. So yeah, the Pokemon Center value too, in that she will always be the card you use to counter stun meta, or whatever you want to, status meta. Yeah, so the new card working with the arrow card, or the poison barb, to be able to do additional damage, doing 30 damage. But I can, if I put down both my Celestials, I can negate the poison. But I just get it back and die again anyway. Or, yeah. So, I put down both Celestials, and then swap them around. Doesn't matter what. And then we lock in Guzzlord, so that way we don't get poisoned again. And then one on the Buzz. Guess it makes sense because he's probably going to keep putting that out. That we should weaken it more without taking the poison damage. So the Cyrus only buying us one turn there. He put his energy into this card, which will take us out. And then we need lemon squeezy card. The lemon squeezy card. Okay. Well, we have free swaps around, so this is fine. And this is the Pokemon we need. Definitely. Yes. Do we need the cape, or do we save the cape for Buzzswole? Yes. How much damage is he gonna do? Too much damage that I die in the next turn, probably? Yeah. We need to not die to the poison, so... I don't know the numbers, I can't think hard enough right now. The 30, it's like 60 damage. It's probably enough to take us out, yes. So... he'll have to want to swap. So you'd swap back to Celestelia, I guess? Would make the most sense, actually. Or to the other. No, he's gonna go with that. Yep, okay. So the poison does 30, then it would do 30 in the next turn, and then we only got one more turn to attack. But we look like we're cooking. I can use this card on these ones also. So that's a way, but it's a chance to attack, so it's not worth it. Okay, so we attack. Oh no, I did the swap, right. Right. So my poison doesn't die. I don't die by poison. Lusamine, lemon squeezy card. But it will knock me out next turn, but it looks like Buzzswole should one-shot anything they got. I already used my Cyrus to be able to get this far, or I would have died from Celesteela just poisoning my entire team. I'm not sure why he didn't put it back up to the front. That would have been the better play, I feel like, maybe. The Guzzlord. Guzzlord is an Ultra Beast, but he's a dark one, so can't use him in this deck. I don't have 2 points. I don't have any way to bring that up. He's already at 2 points. Right. So Sabrina wins the game for him. I don't have a Cyrus. Erica doesn't matter. Lusamine doesn't matter. Pheromosa dies. And he's got 2 turns though before he can attack. And I'm not poisoned. So, I mean, no, he can still use the Lusamine card, and he would be able to attack this turn. But then he can't do red, so he can only do 120 damage. Unless he has the Beastite. The Beastite would give him the 20 extra damage, and we lose the game. The Beastite plus Lusamine. Okay, that's not Lusamine, so we win the game. Because he can't, oh yeah, he can make me lose coins on the first attack he has, not the second one. Oh, thank goodness. But I didn't have the, you should just concede there, nope. Okay, but yeah, but he doesn't know that we can do the things here, or he doesn't, yeah, he just must not know. As long as I don't misclick, right? No, I get to play all my cards. Does it make sense, chat? No, it doesn't make sense why that would let him do it when it literally says this card should not be able to use it the next turn. But you just swap in and out and you relieve yourself of your status ailments. That's literally what Celesteela is doing. I'm removing the poison off of my Pokemon. I'm removing the status ailments off of my Pokemon so I can do things. The Double Celesteela, Ultra Beast, Pokemon Center lady. They are the lady of the lake. All right, I feel like there was a good flow there, but at the same time, my opponent was playing Guzzlord. So we could have lost because of them grinding our energy away. Is it because... Makes sense because they wanted to defeat Darkrai and Giratina. Oh, to have these cards be viable? Because Grass beats Darkrai so much. Oh, just swap with Steel? Yep, swap. What up, Gerardo? Welcome on into the Haze Theme Show. We are streaming on 3 different platforms right now. Fancy. I'm like hungry. And I totally don't have food ready today at all. I'm somehow 0% prepared for today. But I did try to get to streaming as quickly as possible, so there could have been the time to prepare there. Okay, so the cape, no, like the cape is like blue, and we could maybe use blue, like one blue, one luminous, one whatever. But it seems like it's fine because there's multiple ways we could do it. Buzzswole, Steela, to the tune of shots. Swap. Everybody, Pheromosa, swap to the back. Keep your hands in the air. Say, Kartana. Say, Kartana. If you ain't get your buzz, get your drunk ass home. Oh, this kind of dad's. He let you use it, and its name's Colton. Let's go. Keep cooking, Colton. I feel like I want to hold on to this Pokeball. Anybody else feel that way too? Yes. If I draw into a basic, that's what I want. So, yes. What is my favorite Pokemon? Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. Gen 1, baby. He's the ghost with the most. The Kiawe, I knew it was going to be Kiawe, but they can't attack with Kiawe right away. You know what I say? Sarate, Kiawe. We didn't draw into... we draw into 2 Kartanas, which is perfect. The best we could do for Buzzwole. We need Limo Squeezy card, as this thing's about to smoke us. Or we're in trouble. Know what I'm saying? We need the Lemon Squeezy card. Turtonator players always have Kiawe. The game does not allow them to not have Kiawe. To give them +2 energy. Shenanigans. Kittens are back. Kitten 1, Kitten 2, Kitten 3. They are using the power of the mattress and the cat tree together, which is why I knew I could build them some form of security and safety. I like to listen to lots of different music, which is pop music, rock and roll, hip hop anonymous. You know, I like alternative music. I got the shenanigans, man. We got the shenanigans. We are gonna play all the cards we can, so that way my opponent can not red card me so easily. Like, yeah, we don't need this on Kartana at all. It's a 0%. But see, okay, but this is why I was saying blue could be helpful in this deck, because here I'm at 90 health, and then because of the item, and then the blue would make me pseudo 100 health. Oh, but he would still do the extra 20 damage, of course, so it doesn't matter. In this scenario, it still doesn't matter. I know. And we don't want that right now. What about you, Colton? What kind of music do you like listening to? You like that reggae? That Jamaican? We be jamming, bro. Down by the beach. Oh, yeah! Or how about, you know, like the throat music. What is that thing? What is that thing that it do? Brother, tell me we got that loose on me and crap. Oh, I think we still lose this game no matter what because of his Charmander. Maybe I should have I should have used Pheromosa the last turn before, because we still would have been able to one-shot Turtonator, but we would have did damage to Charmander. So probably lost because I didn't use Pheromosa. Because he does 170 damage with Steam Charizard. Let's see the Steam Charizard. What up, Robinson? Welcome on into the Hades Demon Show! Let's see my opponent turn into Charizard and absolutely decimate my dreams of becoming the greatest Pokemon master in the world. Iono gives him a chance to get the rare candy in Charizard. And he has so many cards in his hand that it's very high chance he just got it. I just want to close my eyes. There it is. All right, so we lose 100% now. Because Kawaii, Turtonator, Charizard. What are we supposed to do? If I had blue, like I was saying, instead of the cape there, we could survive the attack, actually. Unless he had, like, red, but... Yeah, buddy. Never gonna not start with that Q-Way, right? Because otherwise he just doesn't do any damage, and my regular Pokemon beat him. I'll call them regular Pokemon, but they're Ultra Base! There's tiny ones. YOLO and you know, no, Keith. I have a lot of variety on my main YouTube channel. I'm streaming on 3 different platforms right now with the Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube. YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal. I'm almost thinking it'd be better off to not run the 2 Ericas and run 2 potions. So they can combo with blue in the same turn. Or 1 Erica, 1 potion. Still doesn't do anything with that. Wow, what a terrible hand. I might as well concede right now. That's stupid. Yep, I'm not even gonna play this match. Lame. Terrible draw. Escape and like to have that battle deck blues rock. You got a crack industrial rock. Yeah, very nice. Punk music's good too. 90s punk, right? The rap, the R&B, getting jiggy with it. No. Will Smith is not R&B. Excuse me while I kiss this fly. Bow now. Purple haze all in my face. The best strategy for us to do is to just play Darkrai Giratina all day, and we'll win more games with the power of consistency and basic business. My opponent with the electric deck. Did we beat the electric guy earlier? No. He donned up his energy. Okay, I actually I haven't been using Pheromosa, and I think that's where we're lacking here. And I was gonna use it, now we can't. So that's okay too. I don't know. I guess maybe he'd have a way to attack me with that card this turn. Next turn. But it's not enough to take out Cortana, so don't need the Leaf Cape. Do need the Leaf Cape. Don't need the Leaf Cape. Don't need Cortana out either. Yeah. Do. It turns into Luxray. What does Luxray do? I don't even know what Luxray does. This is a Christian horror movie genre. You like to watch that? I mean, you make that a little too easy because Santa Claus scary movies just came out like 2 years ago. And Krampus? No, I guess Krampus is is not really a Christian. It's more like the druid-ish. If anyone measures the world, what would it be? Live long and prosper! Oh my goodness. Nerds! It was that whole thing. You can put the whole thing in it. Yeah, we're gonna buzz swole, bruh. Buzz swole, bruh. So we don't have to die now. We can swap in and battle him. He's got a thing. What does that do? You move the energy to another Pokemon. So it's like limited ding 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 bang bang bang. But like it swaps. So it doesn't matter that we even swapped our Pokemon because he's just gonna power up his Pikachu. Like to buy the word of a towel. Spin the towel of fortune. Keith, I gotta jump up and do spin to win. My cats are gonna watch me. Spin to win, baby! Yeah, boy! Spin to win! Aramusa! 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 Cats are all confused, aren't ya? You little babies. You're just little babies! And you're confused? Alright, let's go. Sabrina Yellen Hayes has elevated the streams tremendously. She has absolutely put in the work. I wanted to play Formosa, but I swapped the Kartanas, so that gives me no ability to do it when I wanted to. We don't actually knock out the Zawar now, so he's just building up energy for practically no reason. I really needed to play the Formosa now that I think about it, because look at the Shinx that's weak sauce. They know what I'm playing. They have to. But we can still swap the Pokemon for free! And we'll knock 2 of them out in 1 turn. That's pretty good. Oh, Buzz, Buzz, Buzz Lightyear. Alright, let's get rid of this Leaf Cape. Not like they're gonna be running Guzman. I mean, Guzma? And the Farabosa! Sneak attack! Haha! You didn't know I had this card in my hand! Haha! Haha! Kitten! How are you doing, Hazel? How are you doing, Hazel? Being all cute. Don't fall off the table now. Oh, you gave me the licks? You lick at me! That's amazing! No, don't fall off! Be careful! My nose fell off, though. No, you can't keep coming this way. You're gonna be in my way. The littlest ones. My opponent's like, why is he taking forever? Just attack. Let's go to the littlest of kittens. Oh my goodness. What are you doing, Hazel? You're gonna fall off the back if you keep walking that way. That's right. Alright, back to the catchery. What's up? Let's go! What up, Irony? Steve, welcome on into the Haze Theme Show. The reason we wanted to become a Horde Director is John Carpenter! Yay! Joe Carpenter's amazing, that's true. What's my opponent's decision to make here? What's the strats? Conceded, that's right. Faramosa with a double kill! It's going good! We got 2 Buzzswole Immersives today on the, like, 40-pack opening, sort of. 40. Very awesome. So we're trying to run these Ultra Beasts. I just spun around on my thingamabobber. We are literally not ranking up at all. 0%. We have been sitting at the exact same spot. It's amazing. The heart of the cards! But I think we might be able to keep winning if we try just a little bit harder. What up, Magnitude? We got little kittens attacking my feet. They're 6 weeks old. I bought them a brand new cat tree, $100 banger quanger, and they are using it perfectly. Oh, so perfectly. You guys are the best. Yep. Oh my goodness. We pop locking and dropping it. Oh no! Our tan looks El Terrible. But it's not as bad as earlier. What is up, Magnitude? Welcome back on into the Hazel Show. Let's go! Oh, Hazel, you want to get in my lap? Come on. Come on, climb me. You can climb me. I'm like a cat tree too. Hazel was very much not taking no for an answer. No no's. No no's for an answer. Hi. You want all this attention, don't you, Hazel? Sabrina's like, this is BS. I'm supposed to be the attention. She's just down there yelling. Wow, 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 wow. This could be in our favor. Can't climb me anymore. You've gone as high as you're allowed. Do you know how to play electric guitar? Kind of. I used to play guitar in middle school a little bit. So I know how to play, but I don't really know any songs. And I haven't played in forever. But I was tempted to buy an electric guitar. Because I bought a saxophone like 3 or 4 years ago, and I haven't really played it much. It's a little mesmerizing per se, I suppose, and I just think I'll have better chances with electric guitar. That's what I'm trying to say. Kitten, that is a mouse. It's not the kind that you attack. He can guzz me! He's grindcore! But oh, the name of the attack is so hardcore. It's grindcore music. Oh. Okay, so do I take the chance and attack him and him not knock the energy out of me? Or do I wait till 120 where we know we're gonna be able to bop him harder than Sanchez? No matter what. Why did it say? Oh, it is it's an item card. Oh, it's an item card. I for some reason thought it was he's doing a double Team Rocket attack on me right now. So he failed the Team Rocket, and now he's gonna grindcore me for a chance to knock my energy down again. But what was I saying? We took the 50-50 chance and we win. I was saying, yeah, okay, but it only works if they have no points. And so now for sure we want to switch, I think. So we can just get these free attacks. It's only 1 energy, so we reduce the chances of him taking away all of our energy. He can only take away 1 at most. Even if he high rolls it. High rolling it. He's got to want to swap the 2 right now, right? But then that's not going to help him. It's going to hurt him a lot. It's going to make him feel real sad a lot. I'm pretty sure we just win this game. Faux show. Right. See, that's why. So you still continue to put the energy on him. There. And then he can lucamine the, he can lucamine the energy on the other Guzzlord to do 120, but he can't take our energy away if he does 120. And I think Blue, Erica, Blue Erica, ha 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 ha. And the red, and the cape. Maybe we can have enough to stay alive. If we had the Pheromosa, that would be the strat, maybe. Do we just attack again with Cortana? And that would mean... It would mean the same thing. Except we don't lose a point. Okay. We would lose a point 100%. This way we don't. And we already have the 2 Celestials, so we can swap back and forth. We do 140 damage. I don't have Sabrina in the deck. We have Cyrus for when we use Pheromosa, but it doesn't seem like I use it I'm using it more as like a finisher, I guess, lately. The way the deck flows. Like, you want to use your 2 Cortanas and then 1 Buzzwole. And then if you have time for Pheromosa, sure. But like, your 2 Celestials are for you to make your plays. Maybe he doesn't have the Lusamine. That's true. He might not even have the Lusamine. I just assume everybody always has the cards they need. He might not have the cards he needs. Your birthday is on the 94th of October 13th, you say? Mine's 87. Oh my goodness. Yes, he did not have the... Wait, yeah, he did. There it is. Okay. But... We'll be able to Buzzwole with Lusamine next turn anyway. So we should be able to just win. I mean, if I play Cortana up, he attacks it, but we do 60, but he could heal. So this damage is just way more. Oh yeah, I gotta swap. Which is why we needed Pheromosa earlier, so we could just start doing damage to the back row person. But I think we had time to do it, maybe. So we have to know whenever Buzz is going to have to finish off the Pokemon anyway, so switching into Pheromosa would be when it's better. My opponent just conceded. He's like, this is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous. He's going to attack me again. This is ridiculous. He's just waiting to see if I know how to do it, right? Giratina does 130, but it builds up by itself, can't attack in between, needs 4 energy, whatever. Buzzwole only needs 3 energy, doesn't lose energy when he does it, can't attack, but he needs to have cards to combo with to do it. And even with 1 Celesteela, you can do it, because you would use Celesteela to back the Pokemon up to save the energy. And then you only need 1 energy, if you've already got 3 energy on Buzzwole, then you take the 1 energy and put it on Cortana or whatever. As long as you've got 3 beasts, you can swap them out. But it'll cost you energy. But at that point it shouldn't matter, since the other Ultra Beasts only require 1 energy or 0. Everything is 1 energy or 0 except Buzzwole with being at 3. Make you confused again? This is a count? Oh no, I got you. Yeah, you're calling. Yeah, boy. Beautiful Buzzwole art, for sure, Magnitude. It is super awesome. Super awesome. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Town Nation. We're at a 44.4% win ratio this season. I have no way to open up more packs. I wanted to play Double Guzzlord, but honestly, this is the much better deck to play right now. for today for sure. Like, I mean, we could make the Civilly deck. Let me see here. Where is Rampardos? Does anybody have a Rampardos they want to trade me? Yeah. Anybody have an extra Rampardos? I know it's not in this pack, so don't know why I'm looking there. That should be in these ones? Or is it Triumphant Light? Rampardos! Where are you? Or does anybody have 2 Garchomps they want to trade me? 2 Garchomp EXs? Wow. I need so much stuff. I don't even know where they are. It should be in this pack, right? I don't know what season we're in. There's Rampardos. Open the pack! No. Spend my money! No. I have 875 points. Which to me, I feel like when I zero them out, that's whenever I'm going to quit opening up the packs. But if I make something that's cheaper, it won't hurt me. But there's the Dawn. Right? Dawn is what I'm going to be getting out of these packs. And this Pokemon Center is not until the Triumphant Light ones, right? Yep. I'll be getting the Dawn when I get to 1250 here. But when, Hayes? But when? I don't know. We could end up pulling the Rampardos during that time, but clearly now is not the time. Hitbon in like week, they released another pack. Yes! I opened up 40 packs of them already. Some super buff mosquito, absolutely. We're gonna have to look at the art right now. Let's go ahead and just get this Rampardos. It's 150 points. Acceptable consequences of time. Also, I mean, if I traded on Reddit, I could probably get all the stuff I'm missing. No, you cannot be a mod, stupid legend trainer, because who are you? And welcome on into the Hazy Show. Who are you? What up, Greek22? Welcome on into the Hazy Show. Incineroar EX. I mean, I might have an extra Incineroar, but I have to look here. Let's see. I do have some EXs I need too. I'm pretty sure I have at least... I might have 2 extra. Not only that, I have like the full art of him or something like that. I don't know how to look for him. Yes, you just type in the letters. Hayes, you just type in the letters. Do you not know how to type in the letters? No, I gotta stall. We're stalling for time. I'm gonna make the Civilly Rampardos and we can swap between the 2 decks. Since I just made the Rampardos. Bro, it's like I don't know where fire cards are. I need another Tornado. So yeah, there's Incineroar Rainbow. Decidui EX. Yeah, I got 2 Incineroars. Hey, you gotta add me as a friend. Code name Kid Next Door. Ha 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 ha. Give you the city way. Let's go. That's awesome. That sounds fabulous. So we finally can build a meta ground deck like in forever. Ever. Yeah. Now that we got Rampardos. So we need the 2 fossils. Is it skull fossils? I don't know what fossils they are. Oh gosh. We're all in trouble. That is skull fossil. Yes. Adding in 2 minutes to finish the game. Okie dokie, my dude. Good vibes and harmony. I just keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I should actually... What about Garchomp? I should actually ask for Garchomp. I do want to play Decidueye, but I think Garchomp might be the current better meta choice, potentially. Yep. You can check? Okay, cool. That'd be cool. Where is the little ones? Oh yeah, I already got Skull Fossils. I'm so silly, I keep thinking there's a smaller one than that. Okay, and Civilly is a neutral card. Is it a neutral card? Or are they called colorless cards? This isn't South Park Phone Destroyer. These are not colorless cards. I mean, they're not neutral themed cards. Okay, we have the two of them things. Oh, we got that brand new card too. Gladeon. Schmack dab here, buddy. 2-star Gladeon. Oh. Are we supposed to run 2 of those guys? I guess. Deck consistency, deck thinning capabilities. We don't need none of the Beastite stuff. Lily's not important. The red card? No. Iona, maybe? No. Double rare candy, yes. Red. Maybe, yeah, Iona, yes. 1 Iona. And then, Cyrus. Although, do we need Cyrus or Sabrina, maybe? Let's try it. So knowing this guy's using Oricorio stall deck. No! Pukamuku, Oricorio, I don't know. Passive damage, Greninja, Oricorio, yeah, maybe that. Oh, goodness, that's rough. You don't have an extra Garchomp? Okay. Okie dokies. No worry. We can go with Decidueye. I still wanted Decidueye, so... Makes sense to me. The moon! We want to flip. We're still flipping. Her. Mimikyu. Hype. Fighting Box. Okay. Now we're playing one of the other most meta decks in the game right now. Let's go! Will we win more? We're supposed to use as many trainer cards as possible in order to power up. So we're switching from Buzzsaw deck, or the Ultra Beast deck, to Silvally Rampardos. The double music drives you crazy. The double music of, sent the request list. Oh yeah, let me get that. The double music from Animations? Yeah, but you know, when I stream the vertical stream, the horizontal stream, and I don't know how to fix it yet. Still can't figure out how to do it. Or, you know, I just haven't put any more time into figuring it out. Good anti-meta deck at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would like to still play Meowscarada. I have to wait for Robinson in the chat to trade me. He's got to trade me before I can trade you. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a spin again. Spin to win, baby! Spin to win! 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 I'm gonna go for 2 spins to win for funsies. For funsies! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Getting that muscle memory on it now. Drink you some water right there. That water's even better. It might not taste like sink water, but it's better for you. Right there. Done and done. Fantastic. Finally make the Incineroar deck? Nice, man. Happy to help you out. Isn't that funny, though? You got the fire deck, I'm getting the grass deck. It makes perfect sense. The logic is undeniable in the trade sequence. We trade sequence in here. I'm friends with the free God Pack. Yay! How do you unfriend him? Did everybody get one of those? Yes. I'm looking for Greek, right? Greek. I can't read Greek. I can only read English. Is your name English? Commander's binder specific cards you get from at Robinson. Interesting. That is a very interesting concept. I like it. It's a very nice style. Oh, Greek already sent it to me. I'm like, what happened? Why is it canceling? Why am I being canceled here? Cancel culture. Cancel culture. The whole German binder. Oh, that makes even more sense. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. Greek for the hype train. Let's go. Because, like, yeah, right? Miscard or whatever. Greninja. I mean, not Greninja. You only need one Decidueye, right? EX. And then you can run the double Meowscarada stuff. Okay, but I haven't played this deck yet, ladies and gentlemen. Are we cooking? This is pretty much very high meta deck. We want to make sure we have as many trainers as possible. Cyrus has to go because we need Sabrina to guarantee trainer usage. Iona seems to actually be a negative for us in this deck. So, because we would want to, you know? Exactly. So we need something else here. Maybe double Sabrina? The Leaf could do something. Blue with double Sabrina is what we'll do. Cut the heart of the cards is from Yugo, boy! Yugi boy! Come out and play! Warriors! Come out and play! So we've been streaming this game for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Feels like it's time to start winning.
Just my luck. Dorkfest continues.
Dorkfest continues. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing this game all day. At least probably till 9 p.m. my time, I think.
Draw your cards and let the shadow game begin.
It's like, you know, have you ever typed words into a computer in a text document, okay? And then rather than writing the normal words, you bolden the letters. You know what I'm saying? The sound effects are boldened. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, Pokeball to thin the herd so we can try to get Skull Fossil. We're playing against a grass deck, obviously. So, potential disadvantage here. We don't even have a fossil at the start. We have all the other cards with the fossil to play the game. Meow. Meow. He's playing the deck that we have the ability to now play the deck of. Although he's got two, he could be playing a regular Decidueye and then the Decidueye EX. That makes sense, right? Run one DEX and one regular one. He has no cards in his hand. Ooh, but we got Giant Fossil. We got Gladion, which means our Silvally does maximum damage here. Maximum efficiency. Yar. Yar. Land ho! Yeah, land lubbers. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, 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 alright. What are you gonna do? Hit me for 60 damage? No, you goof. Wait, he really did that. What he just did. He really did what he just did there? Did we draw? We should draw into Sabrina to be able to do additional damage. Which doesn't matter because now we can't hit a Sprigatito with it. But we got Cranidos, which means we don't need rare candy on it. Or we hit him with the rare candy to reduce the amount of cards in our hand. And also don't get accidentally red carded, which they don't normally run red card anyway. And we'll just put one energy on type null. And then Sabrina. Alright, because he'll swap in with the Razor Leaf. We would take damage. He would do 80 or whatever. But this reduces the damage taken, so let's just do that. It reduces the damage taken, and it increases damage given. He really didn't want to play Meowscarada. Meowscarada isn't even useful in this match, sir. So we don't have the Cyrus, so we can't snipe it. Send a Decidueye for 80. We are not a rock Pokemon, so I don't die by bonus damage. And Giovanni. He knows we're gonna Rampardos next turn, right? Or not next turn, because we have Civilly to be able to still attack. One time at least. Do we just red card now? I mean, he can heal and stuff, so... Yeah, we know we have to red card to do additional damage. There's no option. We're just lucky that we even got a card to use to build up Civilly's ability. Now we do 120 damage for 2 energy. We have no way to target Decidui when he runs away. If he runs away, he knows 100% next turn Decidui is out of here. Could I have Rampardos would have been able to do it? No. No. Okay, that's exactly on Rampardos' level of damage. He has 4 cards remaining. I have 7 cards remaining. Rampardos is just like an intimidation card. Just sitting there menacingly. I haven't even been able to evolve this one, so... it's a good thing we didn't let Sprigatito hit us back earlier. I mean, we just didn't have an option, right? This gives us nothing. We haven't drawn the second Skull Fossil, which would have been nice. If we attack, we would be within Decidueye's range. Civilly doesn't die from hitting Sprigatito. Just dies to whatever else afterwards. So, we just don't really have a choice. It doesn't really matter where we put it. So we ran out of trainer cards to do additional damage. And he was able to take a turn to draw one more card, which should have been his Meowscarada or whatever. But no matter what, it just makes it to where he draws what he, more likely to draw what he needs out of the deck. Is my opponent just giving up the game or what? Or are you're just gonna choose not to pick a Pokemon to attack with? Bro, the second Skull Fossil sitting at the bottom of the deck right now cries. Okay, but I don't have to lose this Pokemon. Both of them get the same effect from whatever I used, the Professor Chaos, yeah. Decidueye can get rid of Civilly, right? So it just doesn't even matter that I backed it up, actually. But if he attacks the back one, then he didn't attack the front one, right? That's how it works. Same thing. You can only choose to attack one or the other. Did we waste our card, though? No, because I had to draw twice. That's important. But our power to do more damage. But Rampardos can still finish the game. He was trying to get down to where he could get his second Erica, I think. Seems to be the case. How many more cards do we have? We have a Gladion. And maybe Iona. And yeah, there's the Erica. Which he still can't do finish off civilly. Or he did, actually. Right, because his other attack does 100 the next time whenever it's weaker. Makes sense, yep. I knew that. Okay. Okay, so next turn I can attack. Actually, it makes more sense to attack with this. I don't lose. I don't get hurt if I don't knock him out. And then I can retreat. He does extra damage, but none of his... But he doesn't have any way to do double damage. Double damage doesn't exist in the game yet. Double damage doesn't exist in this game yet! Get him out of my lobby! We're just gonna retreat into Silvally. Energy. Tornadoes. I thought I was gonna be able to use Gladion. I can't use Gladion because there's no more... Oh yeah, Gladion doesn't work if you have all... I almost messed up, chat. I almost threw away my win. If he wasn't exactly 50 damage, if he was any higher than that. Because Gladion doesn't work if you already have Silvally and Dude in your hand, and it's an empty trainer card. You can't even use it. I managed to win. Rampardos took so long for me to need to use him, but at the same time, the intimidation factor preventing my opponent from playing a different way. Here's thinking you knew what you were doing. Yeah, you were supposed to just attack with the Rampardos, right? But I wanted to attack with Civilly. Then I remembered I can't attack with Civilly. It draws both Null, type Null, and Civilly. So it's very good at thinning until you get to the end of the game, and it's a worthless card. Which makes me still feel like it's only worth one slot in the deck. But if you get it early game, you thin the deck Pokeball style. It's just the consistency is a lot higher there. Well, I think it's time to form a towel. A Formula 1 towel. Let's get this Decidueye. Thank you very much, Greek. This is the bomb diggity. The bombs to the diggity. Yay! April O'Neil, eat your heart out. This is not cat jerky. Back off. This is human turkey man, dude. Yay, Decidueye. My problem is I just didn't open up the Guzma packs. I looked for Lily and I looked for Lily full art and 2-star and I never got them, and it makes me sad. I need a Tapu Lele also. I need 2 Tapu Leles actually to be able to play, to feel like I can play a Psychic deck officially. Okay, so we won 2 in a row with Buzzwole, and then we got 1 with the Rampardos deck. We're on the way to Master Ball now. Now we're on the way to Master Ball. You win 3 games and now you're just cocky, Hayes. Now you're just cocky. OMG, we're gonna get buzzed. Bro, I bet we're gonna get buzzed this deck. This is the match we fight Buzz. Nope. Good. You got a Guzma Immersive too? And a 2-star? No, really? What? Dang, dude, those packs are really good because of having the trainers to get more higher trainer values, and yet I came out with Squat. They're still missing on one Solgaleo. Yeah, you'll have to trade me. I'm pretty sure I have an extra. Okay, now that I think about it, maybe this deck only needs 1 Pokeball and not 2 Pokeballs, because I only got 1 Pokemon I can search for in the deck. And then the Gladions also search for the same things. So 2 Pokeballs doesn't actually make sense. Unless I was running a different starter Pokemon, like maybe the Healing Shaman. Yes, of course, we're in a mirror match because nobody can play anything but the best cards. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, at least we're playing 2 brand new decks today. That's good. I didn't want to play Giratina Darkrai today. Yeah, see, like, what do I do with this Pokeball? Squat! 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 This Pokeball could be a trainer card. Exactly. So, I mean, it just increases our chances to get the second null, but still. Okay, but my opponent, there's a Pokemon conspiracy going on. Is there? Like what? I can't even attack this turn. I probably shouldn't even have evolved. What did I evolve the front Pokemon? I should have evolved my back. I lose this game no matter what now. I mean, if I just retreat, but that's dumb. I just lose the energy. I think I just misplayed the beginning. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't have Silvally. I guess. Yeah. We draw into Rampardos. I guess we still can win the game. But probably not. But that is our only way to win. If I had used Sabrina, he wouldn't have been able to attack that turn. Unless he already had Rampardos. That's the only way we could have avoided it. Then we would have been able to attack this turn for 110. If the only option was to use Sabrina. I should have just did it. Robert said Rob Man, not the same person, right? You say Rab Man, and that maybe it would be correct. Alright, we just GG. Rab. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yes. You are correct. Montana and Germany, they're the same thing. No, I don't see any difference. Corporate wants me to tell you the difference between these two pictures. So like with the Buzzswole deck, there's a lot of mobility, a lot of variance to the matches, and with this deck, it's very strict. Oh, maybe that's what he's talking about. Is the immersive version? So I'm still missing immersive Mew. I don't know. I think I would have thought I would have got it when I was picking through it the second time. I did not. There you go. Oh goodness. All right, we got Skull Fossil. We got Pokeball. So in this instance, you know, double Pokeball allowing me to have a higher chance to get started like this. And instead of using Professor's thing, we're just going to use Gladion to get the Silvally. What's up, Felipe? Oi, oi, oi! You need a Charizard, a Steam Charizard, a regular Charizard. Should I get poisoned here? 30, 30, 30. It doesn't sound like what I should do. You're right. I should wait till the next turn. I can at least do more damage when I get poisoned. But the Darkrai and the poison might be too much. 80 red cards me, of course. I know I got Silvally and I got Professor's Research. So, but the Pokeball does nothing. So I got one card I didn't need. My opponent trying to stop me from the Rampardo strats, which didn't matter. You need a Charizard. Don't we all need a little Charizard in our lives? Let's take a look and see if there's anything obvious. That's a good idea. Oh, I got the rare candy. Bice. Ballad. since we can already do the 100 damage, we might as well. He's in range of getting finished by Civilly without a trainer card. But the poison and Darkrai, it's not enough to take us out. Yeah, see, with the Buzzswell deck, we can negate poison for 1 turn. But this is very random, right? Our opponent's trying something very different than I've seen so far. Everybody's experimenting for the season because of so if I attack, I lose my Civilly, but is he gonna put Darkrai up? What would it matter? Because Rampardos wouldn't take out Darkrai. But Darkrai can't take out Rampardos. He would put up the knee, dude. No. But if I swap, I can save him no matter what. That's probably the better play. If I attack Giratina, I'll knock myself out. And I don't want to do that. But let's see what he does. If he puts out the knee or if he puts out the Darkrai, what does he do? He puts out the knee, we one-shot it, the poison does not do enough damage anymore. Well, I guess your Incineroar or other... Right, AEX, otherwise you don't want that. Good, whatever. Are you looking for your Incineroar too? Okay, but this is good for me. I like it since... we knock out knee. We're still gonna die to the... basic damage. And then he'll be able to attack with Darkrai. Yeah, we still die to his passive damage. And we already used Sabrina, so we don't have Cyrus. Do we need to run 2 Sabrinas in this deck? 2 Cyrus in the deck? Or, I mean, Sabrina and Cyrus. Rampardos would have been too weak for the turn. But Rampardos stays alive here. I guess that might be the right choice. I think he's gonna win. I think I should have used Type No to take that hit. Oh, never mind, chat. It's one of those games. It's one of those games where I have exactly what I need to win. Game over, baby! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Have the red when I need it. Have the red when I need it. Get your Darkrai Giratina out of my lobby. And they added win streaks to Ultra Ball now, so we can score up higher. I don't know what Tamada Madada means. Also, is that like Portuguese, right? Brazil speaks Portuguese. No habla Portuguese. But that's Spanish. 1 hour till we can open up another pack. Guzz, guzz, guzz. Lightyear, Lightyear, Lightyear. Do I have an extra Charizard, though? That's the real question. Do I have an extra Charizard? The friend requesting system. It works on YouTube. I don't have it transferring over to the other chat now that I think about it. I think no, it won't let me do that, I'm sure. So Let's see here. I just have to show it on the screen. It's fine. Felipe, you have uno momentos. Where do I look at it, actually? Right there. Oh, yeah. It's on the screen. Boom. Bam. Oh, that was easy. Guys, I know how to play the game. I sent him for a request, or send my chat thingy there. But how many Charizards does it take till you get to the center of your... Oh, how many Charizards does it take till you get to the center of your... Oh, I have no Charizards for trade. Sorry. Miss Scoozy. How many licks does it take to the get to the center of the Charizard? Charizard. Wait, why does it say I don't have a win streak anymore? I lost? Well, why did I lose? Where'd my win streak go? I lost the game! Guys, I lost! Felt like I didn't lose. Ever. I've never lost a game. I'm so good. Right? Gladion in the hand. Well, we won that one. Hi, Sabrina. Meow. Meow. Don't wake up the kids. Shh. They're sleeping right there. All three of them. English. English. I speak the English. Sprechen the Deutsch. I don't speak German very much though either. My voice isn't coming out of the live. I have talked to that chat and it did not maybe come out. Mike. It's been muted the whole time. Yes, you should be able to hear me now 100%. Thank you very much. You speak Portuguese, now you speak English, and you speak the words of my people. Your mic is muted, Hayes! Unmuted! Let's go! You absolutely performing, Felipe! Felipe! You have performed diligently today. Welcome on into the Hazy Show. Holy oi, matey. He requires the Vespian gas. Oh, you don't have it? Could use, Lunala EX if you have. Now we're gonna be playing against the Psychic deck. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that the stream was muted this whole time. I'll have to double check it. Yeah, I only speak English, really. I will have to double check the mics whenever I start the third stream, because I'm streaming on Twitch, streaming on YouTube, horizontal on my main YouTube, and then I'm streaming vertically on my Pokemon stream. I feel like we've got a handful of nerds. Guys, we really... Speaking of Lunala... My opponent's gonna play Lunala in the next turn! And transfer all their... They have no reason to transfer all their energy. Yeah, you know, professional streamer over here. How long have we been streaming on that one? For 2.5 hours. I've been streaming on my Pokemon channel, vertical. Nobody told me my mic was muted. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I like the fact that no, Gladion's probably the right choice. Giratina hits us. See, why is Giratina weaker? Because he retreated Giratina at the beginning and I hit him with the starter? Yeah, I flipped birds on him. So Gladion gives me another card, which is what I need. Sabrina moves him around, which I feel would give me a better advantage, hitting the other Giratina or hitting the Cosmog, knocking it out. And the Gladion, but the Gladion gives me the chance to get to Well, I already have Rick, yeah, to get to, Ampardos. So, like... But then I get one-shotted by Giratina, and... I just have to Heart of the Cards it. That's true. You're right. I just have to Heart of the Cards it, so the only way to Heart of the Cards it is to reduce the amount of... To increase my odds of getting the card I need. Well, we could have technically have gotten type null there, which would have been really nice too. Okay, but so it really does come down to Heart of the Cards here. If he comes swinging in with the Giratina, he just has to hope I don't have Rare Candy, and I do, but I don't have Rampardos. He decided not to go with the Giratina in the back. He's hoping to get Lunala here to draw the energy up forward to this Giratina, to not use the back Giratina for anything other than the energy generation, which now he is... Guys gotta add each other. USA. 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 Alright, he looks like he was able to counter me by... Wait, do I still win this game because he's gonna hurt himself. And then we just have to use Sabrina, which is a joke because then we can't hit him. That's the biggest joke of them all. Oi, matey! Silly! We need to draw a trainer! That's not a trainer, that's the card we needed 2 seconds ago! My opponent considered the game because he thinks I have a card that... Hilarious! I don't have the card to win the game, sir! My Sabrina denies me the win, and I win anyway! Yay! Sent you the request, what Pokemon do you want? I don't have Charizard. No Charizard. I only have my Charizards. I need Garchomp though, and I need probably a few other things too, yeah. And that's why you never resign until defeat is certain. That's true, you have to see them play the card. It was planned all along. Programmer moves! We had to intimidate him. Intimidation strategy. That's what Rampardos really is. It's pure intimidation. 1 energy for 130 damage is devastating to the mind. Let's go. Maybe somebody else has an extra Charizard in the chat, Felipe. They're in the Twitch right now. But you can put your code in there, if they have one or something. Maybe somebody, I don't know. Nobody said anything yet. Woo! You got extra Charizards. Robinson's got extra Charizards. So I'll have to figure this out. I'll just type it, you know, because I have to go from one computer to the other, basically. I'm getting there. It's in my game too. I'm gonna type the whole thing. Oh my gosh. 75087
Pillager 300 says rat hazed 1 cheeks.
5065327. Okay, and then I'll tell you. I'll type in what he wants. Scheiße. Let's go. This card in German. You can't read it. Oh gosh. Let's go! But like that's the thing about playing. Okay, like people are playing Lycanroc and the Rampardos because they're guaranteed to get the Nob and Boyd and things and such. And this guy's playing Arceus Fire. So Heatran. Heatran? Anybody? Show you in English for you to change the language. Yeah. No, like in your inventory, it's in a different language whenever you click on it, or whatever. But like in the matches, it'll show only English or whatever your native thing is, actually, to be more specific. Okay, oh, they're playing Incineroar? Okay, so I have a 100% chance to get Silvally next turn. And I get the extra damage, which means we are now... We're one turn away from finishing Arceus off already. There's the Heatran. And the Leaf? The Leaf? No. No, Felipe. That's Robinson's on the Twitch. He has a Charizard. He has Charizard. Alright, so that's how my opponent is able to stall me out here. So... Still gonna use Gladion. This deck has a lot of draw power. Yeah, no matter what, I get Gladion next turn too, so I can just use this attack. Robinson got that Charizard! I put my friend request. The first one, the first set of numbers, Felipe, is my account. The second set of numbers is Robinson's. And if you go to your collection and view the card, you can also see the card text in English. Yes. You're managing here because you're using a translator, yeah. Right. Yeah. First one is my account. Second is Twitch Robinson. And he has the Charizards. There we go. Translated. We got Skull Fossil like a boss! Holy jeez! Wait, now we can't use Gladion. Now we can't use Gladion because we drew the Silvally. What happened, guys? Why did I already have it? My potato. Oh, we can just... No, we still can't do extra damage with him. We just do 50 damage. That's the best we can do until next turn. Can we can't rare candy, right? We just got him, but we can't use rare candy? Wait, it will let me use Gladion. Wait, why did it... It let me use it because Silvally is still in my hand. So if you use Gladion before you evolve, then you can put Silvally down to do the extra damage. Oh my goodness! I'm literally in the middle of doing it right now! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Let's go! Ah! I'm literally in the middle of doing it right now. Amazing! Amazing! He lowers his health down enough for me to hit him. Nice. And Zarakandi? Boy, I be tripping right now. So, he need the new Charizard? I don't know. I have to type so that way he can translate. And then we can communicate. Let's go. That's called the Circus of Value. Why didn't he use Heatran? Because then he would take damage, right? And then he would be able to dish out additional damage. I'm not sure why he did that. Sabrina wins the game. I mean, we take out the Litten with Sabrina here. And Ramparts could have took out Heatran. And my opponent quit out of the game. Yeah, I have not got to play Rampardos at all since he came out. Since Rare Candy came out with Rampardos. It is absolutely so strong. And obviously Silvally just came out. So strong. My opponent just quit out of the game. This is the deck that will definitely take me to Master Ball rank if I play it the whole time. What's the counter to this deck? Because Meowscarada's not going to do it. And we're weak to fighting, So it would have to be a fighting Rampardos deck. Garchomp can take out the fossils, but not always in time. Need Garchomp EX and Rampardos maybe to beat Civilly Rampardos. Oh yeah. In the tournament over the weekend, everybody was running Shiinotic Sigaleo to counter Civilly Rampardos. That's the counter to this deck. And I don't think I have the new Shiinotic. We made my opponent rage quit. Why did you rage quit? You could have just used Sabrina to swap into the dang Arceus and let me win the dang game, or concede right there, sir. Rage quitting. No, he raged on me. Hayes, tell him please you need Decidueye or Incineroar. Which would be in a different language. But right, we should be able to still come to that fake realization. Also don't know how to spell Decidueye. I gotta look harder. Rage moments. Let's go, Mimsy Crush! Yeehaw! I was looking at the wrong YouTube. No, you guys both typed at the same time just now, so I didn't miss nothing. I'm on time. I'm on cue. Let's go. He hasn't typed us since he said he used the translator, but I think that's because like he was adding you. Look, we're winning! Simon, what is the next retro game you're gonna beat stream? That's a very good question, Sonic. Right now, I am in the middle of playing Harry Potter. So, and the Sorcerer's Stone. That might take me 1 or 2 more streams to beat. Just depends on how I play. We're gonna be playing other Xbox games. There's gonna be some horror type games, but I feel like they are not going to be they're still retro. So it might be like I'll be doing double retro, which I technically already was, because you know, Conker's Live and Reloaded and Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone at the same time. Earthbound Saga was epic. Let's go! But exactly, like I could still do like an Xbox retro game and do an even older one, or like NES, or yeah, NES is what I was looking into. But the Super Nintendo games just look a lot better and sound better, etc., etc. And then of course, I play 64, and those would be considered more retro than Xbox games. I haven't quite thought about it, but I should have did a poll. I should do another poll. Yeah, right, because Final Fantasy V, I think, was what was on that poll for voting between, but we played, but we already beat Earthbound, right? And it was Final Fantasy V, and then like 2 other, Secret of Mana, I think. Yeah, you typed it as soon as I was saying it. No, it wasn't Final Fantasy VII. It was Final Fantasy V. Because it was for the Super Nintendo. We have double Skull Fossil. And we have double type Gnome. We basically have our whole hand, our whole deck. But I'm not sure if I'll do RPG. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think I should have attacked just now, actually. I think I'm gonna... Well, he can't attack next turn, but the poison is gonna do significant damage. Yeah, because if I did Final Fantasy VII poll, it would have been like with higher resolution games as other options. And before Earthbound, I played Pokemon Red. So I could always play another Pokemon game. Retro RPG game plays a solid. Go! Let's go. Dang it, man. I got the Gladion too late. Do we just switch to the other one? But then we're both weak. And then I'd still... But I'm not out yet. Yeah, the retro RPG... I mean, it's possible. Because it's definitely a different mood than the other... Oh, it's 2 energy to retreat also. Dang. Okay. Guess we just have to... I think because I shouldn't have attacked the first turn.
Let's make Chris
That's what it came down to.
part of the group.
Yeah!
One of us! Goo gobble! Goo gobble! One of us! Poochoo is my favorite thing with the Poochoo. Thank you very much, Prismatic Pre, with the 5 gifted subs. That's 15 gifted subs on the day. With the 233 out of ever. Oh my Gibberlands. My opponent with all the poison is so strong. They're killing me. Well, I can heal poison, but I'll get re-poisoned again. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pre, for the hype train. Does this keep us in the game? Or are we just struggling to lose the game anyway? Is that what's gonna happen? We're just struggling to lose anyway. Poison and Darkrai. I think that makes the most sense to me as another meta deck right now. I mean, we've been beating them, but I think I was beating them more with Buzzswell. But the passive damage and passive poison, yep, we're just cooked. What is this card? Does more poison damage. And it does 40 damage. Right. I was looking at that. But him doing that, he can't do this Giratina attack. So does Rampardos win the game for me? I have Rare Candy! Rampardos top deck! 25% chance! Pokemon! No! You look my skull fossil square in the eyes and tell him he's not gonna live to see the next day. You tell him. Yo! Can't attack me. Ultra Beast techniques! Techniques! Technique! We lose. The Lusamine on the knee. Does seem pretty good for the Darkrai deck. They keep coming out with different poison decks for Dark. Eventually, one of them is going to be good enough to win some matches. We are supposed to switch back and forth now, right? Now that we've lost and won enough, although we've won a lot, more than we've lost with this deck, for sure. The win rate's higher, but Buzzswole did need a little bit of tuning. Oh, and oi, might we do a little tune? Ricka ticka 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 ticka. We just hit it, fitty fitty boys. We swapping decks. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. I'm not allowed to have rum because I'm irresponsible. Don't drink if you're irresponsible. Robinson! There he is, talking to Felipe, hooking a brother up. Yeah, Sim might have been the same. That's what I was kind of thinking, but Sim, bang 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 bang. Ding 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 ding. I think yes. No. I don't want to get Sabrina out of position. We don't have Celestia to fix it. This is the same problem, but okay. We don't want to put down 2 Buzzwoles. Kind of makes me think that Pokemon Communicator actually makes sense in this deck. Didn't say that I didn't get it. I don't know where the chest is. It hasn't appeared yet, probably. So I'm just gonna use this one. Hole in one, baby! Oh yeah, the hype train's on the way. I mean, the hype chest is on the way! I love a good Poochoo in the morning. Poochoo! Okay. My opponent getting the Feramosa. Gonna be able to hit both me Pokemons at the same time. We weep. We weep. Does that make it better for him? Well, this is why I didn't want to put down the Buzzwole, right? Bum ba da ba da ba bung 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 bung. Yep, that's why I didn't want to put it down, but Kartana would have took damage and then nobody else would have took extra damage, but now we just take an extra damage no matter what. Like, I mean, I guess I just assume they're not going to play a red card. Maybe, I mean, that they are going to play a red card, but... The Buzzwole! He's ready to Lumi. He's ready to Lemmy Winks me. Oh, it's a miss. Actually, it's not even a hole-in-one. Miss! Oh gosh. Ultra thrusters. Miss. Yeah, when I went to click on the button to see the thing, the chest still didn't pop up. I must have missed it somehow. Well, it's just one of the, yeah, you know, like hype emotes, for sure. Cool. They've done quite a good job with these. Pretty wild. Let's see here. Oh, the cat scare one. Good. But, I think the dancing guy is probably... It's got that same, like, retro vibe to him. I can't click dang thing. I can't click. I give up. I have to think harder on this. So Buzzwole me. I'm dead, right? He's gonna Buzzwole me to death? Do I have any way to not get Buzzwole to death? By having another Buzzwole, I guess. Right? Yeah. And I could have put down instead of Kartana. I guess that would have made sense. But they would have just hit it with Pheromosa. And now I have Pheromosa, then when I could have not put down the katana and swapped him around and hit him the same way he's hitting me. But now here is his time to thrust! Oh yeah, he just, exactly, the Cyrus. Is the Kartana just the bait and you're supposed to only really just play Pheromosa? Is that what it is? Because I'm pretty sure I just lose the game here. The bait card to play the other one. Dirty. Just take it out. One of them. Pokemon Center Lady. Where are you, Pokemon Center Lady? Where do you reside? In the trash. I mean, it's all grass. But it's almost all grass. The Erica would be better, but poison stuff going on too. But the deck has many ways to get around the poison, so... yeah. Erica. We already have 2 Ericas. Just putting more healing into the deck. You can't do this! Yeah, oh yeah, I can have the other cape now, right? So 3 capes, blue, 2 Ericas, and I'm not even sure that Ericas matter, but we'll see. It should matter. Maybe I was too late. To get to Felipe, he gave up at the last minute when we were able to finally put stuff together. Meow. All right. Yeah. Right. Like I was saying in the start of the last match, like I just needed to not play Buzzswole right away in hopes that they're not running well, I mean, in playing around if they had Sabrina, which they did. But okay, but increasing our chances to start with Pheromosa here rather than with Kartana or Buzzswole. Oh, so I think Felipe is missing the same cards. There he is. I seen him. He finally replied. We brought him to life. Okay, but it's the same. I mean, similar strat as the other person. They're using the poison arrow, poison barb strategy. So, like, yeah, the Pokemon Center Lady instead of Giant Cape right here. Makes sense. Well, I don't even know if we have enough turns because of how strong the poison is. Anyway. Okay, well, we have Leaf Cape though. I mean, we had the Giant Cape, but Leaf Cape is better here for this one. For this particular situation. Now we're fine. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put the Giant Cape here. Because is he gonna really be running Guzma? Doubt. Oh, and we have the Cyrus. Oi, oi, oi. The Lucamine and the Cyrus. Oh my goodness, Felipe. Oh my great giggly mollies. Yosemite Sam. Yosemite Sam. Oh, but also Robin said just anything is fine to trade too. It's all good. Oh, now we can fix poison. Nice. Even though we'll get right back to being poisoned anyway, I guess it doesn't make sense. But the leaf keep keeping us alive. Oh yeah, I mean we can Cyrus now, but that's dumb, obviously. Cause Celesteela just lets him switch for free. We got switching for freers right here. He's gonna switch in the knee boy, and he's gonna take out for my Pheromosa. Makes the most sense to me. The barbed wire, my dudes. The barbed wire. So he's got 4 energy that he will be able to... He can't use in the next turn. He can only get 3 energy in the next turn on it. And we don't do enough damage to take out Giratina. I mean, to take him out. If blue was red or Giovanni, then we could... No, then we wouldn't be able to target him in anyway. Duh. I knew that. Ha 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 ha. But his poison doesn't do as much damage because... Well, he could still have another knee, whatever. Obviously, we're using Lucamine. Beat him! Bite him till he's blue! Yeah, we were just barely not able to do enough damage to get Guzzlord down to one-shot zone. And if we pull him in, it doesn't matter because he can just listen me. Which it looks like... he'll be able to do it. He's got the 2-star Lucamine. Right, let Celesteela take the hit. Cause poison, potentially. We're already poisoned, but it doesn't do... So it doesn't make any sense for us to do all the twirly stuff. I hit him... I mean, I guess it is good for us to hit him first. I just can't use blue or Lucamine. Ah! Oh yeah, I do extra damage because it's grass to dark Pokemon ratio. 20 extra damage. We won. We won. 20 extra damage. It was there. We did enough damage. We won. Good. Good. I planned it all along. It was all part of the plan. I wonder how many turns... That was the turn, right? Like, that was when we had 3 energy to do it. Alright, we play Buzzswold and we play Rampardos. We swap back and forth. It's like South Park, Thunder Strike there. What's that game? We would need 5 different decks for me to rotate to. I think I can play the knee Helga or whatever. I don't know how to say the name. The knee and the dark, so it'd be dark knee? Dark knees? I have double Pokeball, which fails me to have 2 of them every time I cry. I keep thinking I'm gonna adjust the deck to not have the second one. I think everybody runs only one also, so it's not like it's not an original thought. So there is a line of consistency to it. Or yes, we've already seen having it and not doing anything with it. And it could be another trainer card. Dark Red Giratina deck with the knee, boys. This is the other variant we've been seeing today. So, oh yeah, that's another thing. If I Pokemon Communicator, then the second Pokeball works. But that takes one away of our trainers, right? So it's either taking one trainer away to make Pokeball better, or to... Because like if we had... I wouldn't trade red right now. So like we have nothing to be able to say if that was Communicator right now. It wouldn't be good. I mean, I guess Civilly, if Civilly was... No, you can't. That's not the right train of thought of what I was saying. Anyway, because you would communicate your basic back into the deck and get something else, and then you could still use the second Pokeball to get back your one, but it just doesn't matter. So, just get the cards out of our hand. And we do not want to attack. Wait, let me think here for a second. 20 brings them to 130, and then but I could maybe do 40, which would bring them down to 110, and then I have red, which would let me one-shot him in the next turn. So there's a chance that I just win the game here if I flip heads. Boom! Ah! It was a chance to win the game right there instantly. Dark Red Giratina, people gonna die before they stop playing Dark Red Giratina. That's facts. I mean, I play it a little bit, but I definitely don't want to have to play it every game. For sure. So, wow. Much wow. It is very strong, it's very consistent, but man. Dang, man. But like we were close. We were close to be able to do it. He's gonna live with some health. I have the 2 Gladions, which I'll be able to use both of them, and I need to use one of them now, but red doesn't matter as much as having my second. No, but I won't have the energy in time for it either, though. The red gives me 110, and then he would knock himself out if he attacks me, so... but I'm probably just gonna die to poison and passive damage from Darkrai anyway. Oh, goodness. Alright, so now he can't attack with that Pokemon at any point in time in the game. Which means he also has to switch Pokemon because he'll get knocked out in the next turn no matter what. I say he'll switch into Knee. Knee boy. Or he may just stand there because he's got Poison Barb. Okay, I need to not draw Savali. If I draw Savali, I lose. I mean, I need the, you know, the deck thinning advantage. Not necessarily to use the ability or not. So we have no Rare Candy, no Rampardos in our hand. We're getting cooked, mate. We also can't even take a hit here. Actually, yeah, we just lose the game because he will poison me, and then Darkrai one-shots me. So like, might as well attack with type Null. since he would die anyway. So I don't have rare candy and I don't have Rampardos. It's just a fear factor. We are betting on my opponent to lose to. He's gonna just Sabrina me and take out the Skull Fossil anyway. Right? Oh, but if he Sabrina's me. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, if he Sabrina's me. Wait, I might still win on Intimidation. I could still maybe win on Intimidation. The Sabrina, he'll instant concede. Do it! Concede! Concede! I put the energy on him, man! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna click the button! I guess I could have waited a little longer to see if he'd concede or not. I could have maybe waited. Alright. I'll see myself out the door now. I'll give him a thanks for it. I will see myself out the door. Good day, sir. So I need to change the to a Pokeball. Change the Pokeball out of there. Oh yeah, this deck picture needs to be updated too. He got the Buzzwow. He's got the ability to flippy floppies. So hopefully I can draw Cestelia the next turn. Celestelia. Cestelia. Cestelia. Oh, come out and play. Can we play Arcanine? I mean, not Arcanine. Arceus, Carnivine, Crobat, Pheromosa, Buzzwow. That's the deck we're gonna play. Totally, bro. Just start stonks. The stonks, man. Okay, so what's his play? What's his play? Lucamina to do nothing here. You know, he looking like he could swap around and do all that shenanigans, but we could just swap. We don't have the ability to swap for free, but we that's still discarded energy, right? Yeah, discarded energy. So it still works the same. And we still don't need cape, but so if we like took out all the healing and then put other stuff in, what would we benefit? Here, if we had the Sabrina, we would have been able to hit him with Kartana. But it's just not a lot of value because we can just keep hitting with Formosa like this. Of course, it's a red card. and I didn't play my cape, so I got it back in my hand. All earlier today, I was playing around the red card and Mars, and then here we get it. All right, he has one Celesteela. He could still always have the other one to be able to the double swap. We could continue to keep attacking at one. Just gonna put this on Buzzswole. That makes no sense. I guess saving it gave us a chance to put it on him, but does it matter if we Erica? Absolutely not. So guess we just hold on to it. Yeah, Mars, red card. Just one of those. Play it and get lucky. I don't have the lemon squeezy card to get my energy back, but still play Cortana up next. This guy's running Guzmo. So he's just running everything to counter what I'm running. So you'd have to have the energy. Oh, we really need to draw a Celesteela. I should have actually put Cortana up. No fair, most of them. Yeah. Because it's not like I'm hitting for 120 right now. Unless I drew Lemma Swing, I'd just quit. Just get lucky. Get lucky, sir. Yep. Because of course there's so many matches where we're sitting where we could have all the cards onto the field. Could have had the cape on there. But I guess looking at his deck is the same thing as what I was saying, like instead of having the healing, having offensive cards, I guess, for trainers or whatever. But our opponent just getting lucky is what it really came down to there. We got a pretty good start. My red nose, where did it go? I went to the bathroom and I put it in my pocket and I forgot all about my red nose. Gasp. You gasp. More lol. So they're playing the Shiinotic Sigaleo deck. I honestly really don't know what the Shiinotic does. I want to think it has something to do with drawing cards. And here we are with a Pokeball that doesn't do anything except shuffle my deck. I think what we should do is save Professor's research for the next turn. Since, we can just Rare Candy Sigaleo and attack for 120 this next turn. and it's just luck-based gameplay, whether he has the cards or doesn't have it. Giving him the best odds by having his double Professor Research Pokeball. And there's the rare Candy Sigaleo. Attack for 120. So I have to draw into rare candy Rampardos. Okay, there's one of them. Rare Candy Rampardos. We're still in this game somehow. Golly gee willikers, Batman. We weren't out yet without a fight. Now, what's this card do? Once during turn, you may put a random Pokemon card in your deck into your hand. So it lets you draw harder. That's what I thought. But also, yeah, okay, so like every deck can use that card. So he's trying to get the second Sigaleo, I guess. He gave me Pokemon Professor Research. Right, so he has to attack with Sigaleo for 120, and then I would knock myself out. Okay, I don't think I have Cyrus in this deck. But what is he gonna do? Not attack? Skull Fossil, Sabrina. I have 5 cards left in the deck. He's got 6. So I attack. I'm down to 100. He can hit me with Sigaleo. He's looking for the healing card. He would keep himself out of the range of Civilly. No, because I have red. So I think we're in the clear. That if he attacks me with Sigaleo, we still win the game. Even if he has to have, yeah, Adaman or whatever. He just concedes. Oh, okay. So we managed to harder the cards that match. Let's go! Top deck, the Rampardos. Rare Candy, well, I think it was Professor Research to get Rare Candy. Yep. Nice. Heart of the cards. Very nice heart of the cards there. And I said, ooh-wee. And I said that that's supposed to be the deck that counters our deck. But this deck requires like no energy to play it. At any given time, it's full speed, baby. 130 damage for 1 energy. I managed to not put the deck, switch the deck back when we switched over. That's okay. Just keep swapping. But we need to update this deck on the screen. I just took a picture of it and I'm just like, you know, I think I'll just take out the 2 Ericas. And then we can run. Pokemon Centerlating? Did I just say I was gonna put in an offensive cards? Offensive cards, sir. Offensive. Did you hear the word? Offensive. All right, we got red, and do we put another Cyrus in, or? Oh, you know what? Guzma is a good idea because everybody's running Poison Barb. Get rid of them Poison Barbs. You got double barbs. I got double removal right there, buddy. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz Lightyear. Oh, yep. Now screenshot. Now that we tweaked it a little more. Oops. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now you're gonna face nobody running Barb. Oh yeah, you're right. Gosh. Even though we have definitely ran into a lot of knee boys. A lot of knee boys. Now it's a grass deck, yep. Yo, what's up, Nigel? Welcome on into the Haze Theme Show. It's an Arceus deck. I think, anyway. Barb meta is over now that you added a Pokemon to your deck. Now that I've added Guzma to the deck, absolutely. Zubat is not even poison damage, it just does passive damage over time. Same thing, right? We're cooked. Yay! Now Sabrina doesn't matter. You know what? Let's take this opportunity to swap so we can swap again. See, the leaf cape, we could have put a leaf cape on Pheromos and then put this one on that one, but we're not trying to do that. Salisa, we just don't care about his health. We're just gonna troll for a second here. We don't know what he's gonna do. He can't attack. He can, maybe he could Carnivine if he's got the rare candy into Crobat and then Carnivine in the back, but he did not have that. And now my opponent falls prey to Kartana. Uh-oh. Like, Pheromone kind of makes sense, but then again, we're going to literally be bringing him up here. Dude, are we cooking? Are we cooking? No, 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 no. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we one-shot him, the Zubat, out of here. We'll just put the leaf cape there, and we'll hold on to the other one. He doesn't have dark energy, so he wouldn't be able to attack with him either, for sure, so... Oh yeah, he's not weak to grass. I'm a troll. I'm a troll. Wait, but if he runs away, we can still one-shot the Zubat if he doesn't do it. But if he's got the Crobat and the Carnivine... Oh, he shouldn't have the Crobat, I think, because he would have already had it, right? I think. Yeah. Because he just got the Carnivine, or he would have already had the Carnivine down. So he pulled the Carnivine and not the Crobat. Or Rare Candy. One of the two. Batman, 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 Batman. I don't think Leaf Cape matters right now. I don't want him to be able to evolve that Pokemon. Other than it could be on Pheromosa, and then the regular cape would be something else. But I just want to make sure we're caped up, bro. We are superheroes. We're the superheroes. My opponent hit that rage button. No, they're not out yet. They got a phone call and they're like, no, you can't stop me from playing the game. Golden Pokeball! Yeah, he's got the full-on Arceus deck going here. I feel like it's still going to be really strong even in this meta. Clearly. Putting in the twerk. Right. If we had already set up the Arceus, we could... I think we still can do that for the next turn. And blue doesn't matter here. Leaf Cape. I'm putting the Leaf Cape on in case they're playing red card. Just a last card to worry about here. And blue just doesn't matter. Yep. I would like to have kept attacking Arceus, but we took out the Zubat, which gave us the 1 point at least. And yep, there's the Mars. So we're looking to draw... We only get 2 cards. We're looking to draw Cyrus. There he is. Easy game. GG. Oh yeah, but we need Lemony Snicket. Okay, we have time. We have time to get Lemony Snicket available. And he still can heal... Getting a little ahead of myself, right? But we did get Cyrus. So my opponent needs to be able to ba-ba-ba-doo-lap, ba-dang, tutti fruity. We're gonna get 2 points, but we don't even need 2 points. We just need time. Blue matter? No. Guess we put down Celesteela? Yes. And I guess we blue for memes. We might need it. I don't know why, but we might need it. I have to not meme it. I can't meme it, bro. So if we had Sabrina, we would be able to just hit the Zubat in the back. Which he put in the front. Anyway. Now he has another Arceus. We have no way to hit the back row. He concedes because he knows we have Cyrus in our hand. He believes! Yeah. That is just not possible for him. Kartana only 1 of in the deck. Putting in the work. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord. Become a part of the Tail Nation. Da-da-da-da-da-da, dude. Alright, we won with Rampardos, then we run with Bunso. Buns. Aho! No, we're just gonna keep running into the Barb cards while we're playing Rampardos without the Guzma. That's how it works, right? Because the one deck that has the ability to back in and out to get rid of poison is the one that's also running Guzma. We're trying to prevent poison and cure it. Oh no, I got 2 type 1s in my cards. It's not good. I don't like it. I got 2 Rampardos in my hand. One skull fossil. My opponent's running Lillipup! Lillipup! What does a Lillipup do? Ah! Unplugged myself. What does a Lillipup do? What does the 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 Lillipup do? Hadouken! Okay. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm. What does it do? They're running cards together. 2 of them. I don't know what they do. I be supposing... Is it worth it to slow him down with Sabrina? Or to put damage on Glade or whatever? I don't know what Lillipup does. What does a Lillipup cup do? Brrr, boom. We got the extra damage. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Let him not have another basic. Let him retreat with teleportation. And let me slap him silly with the Sabrina. Alright, well we did slow him down. So this Pokemon's an active spot. Used by your opponent's attack. It makes us cost more energy to do our attacks. If he's in the positive zone, you know what I'm saying? But here we played the game the way that I intended to. Wait, we do need Gladion though. We can't attack with it. Draw harder, or attack routes. Dude, attack routes, bro. Don't even think twice about it, bro. Just freaking attack routes. Crimey River. My opponent thought I made a mistake there. He's like, haha, he's not even gonna be able to attack. Tee-hee, double Sabrina! Tee-hee, the coin flip in the first turn mattered. Tee-hee. I guess we should technically still put the energy on the front Pokemon then, right? No, because he's gonna get one-shotted with Sharp Fang and this thing. So then maybe we should have put it on... We had no option but to do it that way. Are we gonna get smoked by the Stoutland? Guys, is this the new meta? Make my card cost higher to attack meta. The Lillipup gonna beat me. I don't even know what to do now. Guess I just take it like a man. Alright, we got 2 skull fossils. Alright, we can't attack with our card. Like, literally, we can't do it. Just 1 energy difference, making this card pretty good, huh? So we attacked Glade, and then this is the card that's the problem. I mean, I don't know what it was, right? I thought it was Glade because it's fighting type. Makes sense, right? Yep. Let's not accidentally put the energy there. He's looking to make another one in the back, so it's continuously causes us to have additional damage necessary. So we have to draw rare candy or we lose the game. My opponent still has the ability to stack dogs. Rare candy is a 1 in 3 chance. So we lost because rare candy did not 1 in 3 chance come to us. GG. At least with skull fossils, there's an easy way to get out of the game instead of conceding.
Hey, let's make
pretty funny.
Linda an official part of the game.
Yeah! One of us! I can't read. T-Jar! should be on Twitch actually, right? Yes. You Young, let's go. Young. We tried. They can get the heart for me getting to use Skull Fossil to exit out of the game. Which one do you guys think is better right now? The Buzzswole deck, the Ultra Beast, or the Civilly Rhino Boy? I mean, I'm gonna still keep switching back and forth. I feel like the Buzzswole has a better strategy. It doesn't require evolving anything, which is really nice. It's kind of why Darkrai Giratina works good. Why they're gonna keep running the Ultra Beast with the Darkrai Giratina. It's so funny because you know, they're just gonna keep adding cards that are really good, and they're like, okay, Darkrai Giratina and all the new cards. Okay, but how many new cards are we gonna have? The Darkrai Giratina are just gonna, you're just gonna stack Darkrai Giratina into whatever cards are new. Because of passive damage and energy generation. It's exactly like Pillager shit. They're just, it's never gonna die. Long live the Giratina Darkrai meta. Just put more cards in it, and they're like, in the end, running none of the extra cards matter. We still go back to Darkrai Giratina. But no, I think the poison and passive is probably really good right there, like that. Yeah. Alrighty, I guess we can allow ourselves to be susceptible to Sabrina. And in this scenario, Kartana would be better. He evolves, he can't attack anyway. He didn't have a skull. He may not would have wanted to put the Skull Fossil down because we would already do damage to it from Pheromosa. If he's running Rampardos type stuff. We need to draw Celestelia so I can switch to Kartana for free. Is it worth it to switch to do more damage? No, because he can still do... We still need to attack another turn anyway. I should have put that on Buzzswole. There's no reason for me to put it on Kartana if I'm not attacking that turn. The Leaf Cape actually could have mattered. No, I know it couldn't matter. I don't know why I said that. Doesn't matter. Because he's gonna use... He used Leaf. The Leaf Cape, Leaf, yeah. He's Leaf to power up Civilly. Actually hilarious. You can use that card even when you have nothing to bench. Stephanie. But I have the Lusamine, so we're fine. We're chilling. No stress. We actually have 2 Lusamines. And this still doesn't matter. This still doesn't matter. This still doesn't matter. I guess I'm just gonna put it on him anyway. My opponent with no fossils in hand. But that's why people run red card Mars, is if the opponent has like no fossils start. And they get a whole bunch of cards like this guy has right now. Does he have the fossil? Doesn't matter even if he has 1 fossil. If we were to Mars him, he would only have 2 cards in his hand, which would decrease the chances of him being able to evolve. But it's just luck-based out of the cards. We just win the game anyway. Because he did draw no other basics. No other Civilly. He didn't draw Gladion or Pokeball. Or... That's crazy. See, this is why you don't run 1 Pokeball. Right? You want to draw... He might not even be running 0 Pokeballs. I wish we could see the opponent's deck after the game. Because you start with 1 Civilly no matter, or type null no matter what. And then the Pokeballs don't draw you Skull Fossils. So, like, he's either running the 1 Pokeball or running no Pokeballs. And he drew none of his fossils. Maybe he's, or he's running no Pokeballs and only one type null, right? To thin the deck to that very fine point. I don't think that's a good idea either. Because the Gladion is meant to help you draw harder, right? So you need to have 2 and 2 of those for sure. He just had bad luck. Do 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 do. I bet you wish your Rampartus was hot like mine. Do. Whoa! Dragonite deck. Wild thing. She makes my heart sing. She means everything. I guess we could have waited to grab the Civili next turn. We already had one. But I just like knowing I'm taking that chance out of the deck that we grab the wrong... that we can... grab the right card next turn. And we flipped heads. My profile says I'm great at flipping flamingos. Oricorio. We counter Oricorio deck 1000%. My homie over here got the lightning in the water right away though. But I have Sabrina and Civili and we end the game. GG. Tell my... oh, he's got 2 Oricorios. Okay. Well, that's fine. I still knock out an Oricorio. With Sabrina, but maybe we'll draw something better to use first. Yes. Much better. That's 1 Oricoro. Oh yeah, there's 2 Sabrinas. 2. Ha 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 ha. And we got 2 types. Nulls. Ha 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 ha. Guys, I think we won this game already. My opponent just seems to have the copium feels right now. He seems to be coping. Living on a cope. So he has to draw. He has a 1 out of 10 chance to draw the other Dratini. And he drew the other Dratini. Wow. Surprise, surprise. Hilarious. I laugh so much about that. I can't help it. It's a good thing we have double Sabrina, so we can target the Dratini eventually. Let's hit him with the full art. Get your Oricorio out of here. I have nothing that you counter. You're just a sack of taters, precious. If he cannot evolve in the next turn, he has 9 cards. He has to have Rare Candy... Rare Candy and Dragonite in his hand right now to continue the game. No, never mind. No, he doesn't, because he can have Rare Candy and Dragonite, and I still can attack the Oricorio behind him. My opponent hoping that I don't have... Actually, I'm just going to avoid hitting him anyway. I was going to defeat that Dratini, and I decided it didn't matter. I'm just going to keep hitting you with Sabrina and smack you the next Pokemon in the face. GG! Civili! 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 Alright, 777 Yosemite Sams. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Swap, swap, swap. Alright, let's... Okay, we haven't seen any poison barbs since we switched... Put Guzma in one of our decks. Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum. Guys, I'm a pirate. Yarr! I'm glad that we got the cards we did today, and I have enjoyed my Pokemon experience today for the most part. I haven't felt like I've been screwed over too much by RNG. It's a very nice feeling. RNG loves and it hates. It gives and it takes. We watch our opponents do not so much. And we've managed to cook. We want him to put down Skull Fossil. He did not. Cape doesn't matter, but people play things and stuff, and we have a lot. We have a lot of other capes and stuff and things, so we're fine. Okay, this works perfectly because now we can just swap into Kartana. So we put the cape on the wrong person, but we do more damage. And as soon as he puts down a second Pokemon, we can just switch back to Pheromosa anyway. Or I take out the type null, right? No. Yeah. No. The type null is not a problem. The Skull Fossil is definitely the problem. Okay, so swap him back. Plus it puts on him on a timer. They have to be able to... Dang, if we had the leaf on here, we would be able to survive the turn. If they have a cape, or if they have to be able to evolve. Which is why they waited also to put down the Skull Fossil too. Possibly why they waited. To make sure they had everything else already in hand. He plays the red to do 100 damage here. We have to draw Buzzwell to win this game. And we... So this is where if we had Giovanni instead of blue, we would knock out Civilly. Guess it doesn't really matter, huh? I mean, I guess we coin flip Celestia, but yeah, we don't... He's able to keep Rampartus from finishing us off and weaken himself early. And now he used his 2 red cards, so Rampartus cannot one-shot Buzzwole. We have to draw a Buzzwole next turn to stay in this game. And then Celestelia the turn after. I believe. Yeah. All right. All right, boys. Well, see, we don't even have to use his big attack either. Ultra thrusters. Okay, but we can't use blue. But he already used both of his reds. So he'd have to have Giovanni also. Alrighty then. Your tail. Let me just punch regular. If we had... Do we do extra damage to this guy? Yeah, if we had Cyrus, we could have targeted him down for the 120. I have Cyrus in this deck. I only have one Cyrus. Sabrina's to win the game, of course. And the blue wouldn't have saved us either. Just using his reds. Rocky Helmet we could use to lower people's health in a different way than red card. I mean, we really don't need the double. I feel like, yeah, the capes just don't help us enough. I know the Guzman, the Guzmans can take away the Rocky Helmets, but that could be the extra damage we need, maybe? No. It has to be the Sabrina and this extra Cyrus. Since we're leaning more into Faramosa, right? But does the Giovanni matter? Well, we have two spots right now because of what I took out. So, Giovanni and... Poco Communicate could give me a little bit of flexibility with this stuff. Does X speed matter? Probably not. We run the Mars also. The Mars could have saved us in that match because it took so long to get to Rampardos. He was at 2 points before, I think. Yeah, we could have countered it with that. Maybe. I forgot to switch the deck on the screen, but now we're back to this deck on the screen since we're switching back and forth. Then I'll have to take a new screenshot of the other one anyway. Pop, lock, and drop it! Pop, lock, and drop it! Pop, lock, and drop it! Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Town Nation! Sign up for Disney Plus, Netflix, ESPN, drink Coca-Cola, eat Cheetos and Doritos, and be a Magneto from X-Men as your cosplay outfit for Halloween. Gleon, I compel you to draw into my hand. I'm not sure that was the right idea, actually. We already had one Civilly in our hand, too. I still keep thinking I need to take out one of the Pokeballs in this deck, but I just... Then your opponent can just get lucky like that, and then they need 0 Pokeballs. and then they red card you. Right. Exactly. Okay. Is it one of those times where they just win from the Mars, or does it look like I'm doing a little better? Does it look like I'm doing a little better? Okay, so he would be able to attack me specifically next turn if he has it. It's 2/14. It'd be 3 cards out of the 16. He could have it, or the Gladion, right? Would go for it too. Or if I Sabrina, he can't attack me. And I can wait. I'll be able to wait another turn. I have an extra Sabrina, so I think it's the best option is to make sure, even though he only has 3 cards, that he does not have Silvally, and that hopefully we can also draw into another trainer card next turn too. Or Rare Candy. Flips 2 tails. Now are we able to utilize Silvally? Okay, he doesn't have Silvally, I have Silvally, he has trainer cards, I don't have trainer cards. He's closer to getting Rampardos than me. I mean, we're equal, I guess. 1 turn is all it takes for both of us. Silvally in the back. No, oh, so he did not draw the Silvally. The odds, ladies and gentlemen, the odds! The odds! I like it. We either get rid of his hot full health one or Cranidos, which he's not going to do. Right, so the only option for him was to choose that Silvally. He can still Sabrina my Skull Fossil also. Right now he has the advantage of winning. Even though I have 1 point and he doesn't, he has the advantage right now. I feel like it. I mean, if I get Rare Candy, because no, he's got his other Skull Fossil up now. And the Silvally. Yeah, I feel like he just wins this game. Wait, like, look at that. He can 50 damage, take out my Silvally right now. What am I supposed to do? I don't even know why he's thinking. Oh, which card to take out? Well, it doesn't really matter, because I'm pretty sure he just wins. I mean, he has to get Rampardos, but then his... I got my type null. I guess I'm in the game still. I mean, I don't have... If I had a trainer card there, but... no, I mean, I'm not really in this game still. I don't think so. He just has to not get Rampardos. He would knock himself out if he evolved on the bottom front one. No, 70 damage, yep. So, he doesn't he has to Rampardos in the next... He's always been had to Rampardos, right? But, of course, we just don't get another trainer card, but we didn't need it that turn. 10 cards, 8 cards. It's just coming down to the luck. This makes it to where he has to have Rare Candy and Rampardos. He can do 100 damage in the next turn, or 130. It's Rampardos or we lose. I mean, or he loses. He discarded that card and conceded. Wow. I really thought we were gonna lose that game, but we just top decked as hard as we could. Pokeball to flip to shuffle the deck. That's what I thought about the extra Pokeball that doesn't do anything. It just shuffles the deck, you know? Make sure we know we got the right cards in the right row, because we got some cards bent, you know what I'm saying? He just didn't get the Rampardos. Oh my goodness. A lot of Rampardos rampaging around here. Okay, and I think I didn't update this one yet. Faramosa! They're running electric deck. The Dawn of Aquarius. Type null. We're in civilly in a electric deck. Okay, I have no other basics or any way to draw into more cards here. I'm not sure I like my hand. Okay, that's just, you know, just ever so slightly better. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay, so like in this scenario, the Kartana being better, but this guy's not running fossils, right? What? There's no electrical fossil Pokemon, so like he's got to be running Pikachu EX. I don't know. Is that what he's running? We've seen somebody else running Pikachu EX. Right now he's just got no basics though. This happened to somebody else earlier. You ain't got no basics, bro. Oh, now I knocked myself. Oh, Katana, hi. Just in time, bro. I mean, I could. No, we're switching. And it just doesn't matter about the cape, but maybe he. Cyrus Sabrina me for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I guess he would still. I don't know what his strat is because we don't see it. It made sense to me why the other guy didn't draw anything because he was playing Skull's fossil. So, oh, Zorora can gain energy all on his own. Well, not really. Okay. Right? Oh no, every turn it does it. It doesn't have to... I mean, it didn't work, so... Okay, so if I had put the leaf cape on it, we wouldn't have gotten knocked out there. Alright, we got Celesteela. Still gonna get knocked out regardless. I don't know why we chose that one, to be fair. I mean, it kind of looks like we aren't going to be able to win. But at the same time, like, how strong does my opponent's deck look? He has to be able to take out Celesteela, I guess. And one shot, if it would be the next turn, somehow. The Guzma. Oh my goodness, the Guzma coming in clutch here for this, so I don't have to use... Wait, no, I have to use Lucamine no matter what. Don't let me mess that up. For you, the best Pokemon game was Stadium! Dude, Stadium was so much fun! Very cool that they put it into the, well, and the Nintendo Switch 2, I think, is gonna have it for their thing. Still a lot of, it's pretty high price to get back to playing that game, like, legitimately. But it was a ton of fun when it came out. So we just regular punch right. So if he has red card, he can do 120 damage. And then we lose the game. Pokemon Snap is a fun experience. I tried to stream it, but the emulator I had didn't work at the time for it. I don't know if it's still the same or not. Yep, if they have red card, we lose. I need Celesteela, the second one, for me to win. Hopefully my opponent rage quit, because I don't know how to win. Maybe they are checking my stream to see what cards I have so they know what to do. I'll do a backflip for them. It's kind of like a backflip, but it's not. It's got a totally different name for it. I know. Whee! See, they're back! They're back! They know I got it. Whee! Well, that wasn't red card, so we managed to stay alive. Hardy har har har, matey. Hardy har har har. But like, is there a way for him to get energy at the end of your first turn? The first turn. And we also Mars him. You have a cousin who was hit by a car catching. Oh my goodness, playing Pokemon Go. Gosh, we might have gave the cart guy what we needed to give him. I don't know what to do, guys. We're gonna lose. We have to draw Celesteela to be able to do another attack 2 times in a row. So we have, that's what it comes down to, right? I guess if you have Leaf in this, 2 energy. Oh, I should have put the energy on Buzzswole, and then I could have retreated and then used Celesteela's ability. Oh, but he Team Rocket grunt me anyway. So then it doesn't matter. Right, it wouldn't have mattered. But we can survive a turn if he doesn't have Cyrus or Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. Oh, if I Sabrina, then he also has to wait anyway. The Lucamine would give me enough energy to attack. I'd have to flip a coin to attack. That would be kind of funny. If I Sabrina, it stalls out the turn, though. No matter what. Because he needs 2 energy, and it's 1 energy to retreat. And that decreases the chances of him. He would need to use Leaf or Cyrus or whatever. Bro, we have not run into a single poison barb since I put Guzma in the deck earlier. It really happened, Going Ham. It really happened, bro. My opponent has ended the game. Nice. GG, boys. We won with that Sabrina. He didn't have Sabrina. I gotta play all the cards. You're shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. It really... And I've been switching the decks. Like, one deck does not have Guzma in it. But we have not ran into a single one. I'll admin a stream for 25 more minutes. And then I'm gonna go eat and be a person for a while. And, 'cause right now I'm an alien from outer space. We've been winning though, so that's good. We've made progression. Oh my goodness, attack of the kittens! Attack of the killer kittens! Don't fall off. Please don't fall off the table here. Yeah, oh, you know how to climb down? Okay, good. Okay, you're gonna feed them down there. Just feed them a little bit over there, though, you know? Just a little more right over there. Right there. Right there. You're gonna still stay in the same spot, aren't you? You need help down? Okay. Look, I'm gonna help you down. Mama's gonna feed you. There you go. It's feeding time. The baby kittens. Them kittens, 6 weeks old, they still getting the milk. Yum 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 yum. They drink the water, but they can't get up to the water right now. It's just for the streamers up there. I'll put it down on the ground so they can drink out of it. Then I got cat food, so they can eat that too now. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. And I seen one taking a deuce. It yelled like it was dying. I think it was the first time it's ever took a deuce, and it took it in the litter. And both me and Sabrina were like, "Are you okay?" And it was like, "Oh, taking a deuce." Hooray, Mr. Herbie. Gotta be proud when they poop right. Man, we already got Savali. What cat is better, Garfield or cat? Cat on boots? Cat on boots? Who is cat on boots? Yep, it's feeding time. Puss in Boots. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Puss in Boots is really cool. I think he's really cool. Okay, so this is the time where I'm gonna be the one that loses to not having any cards in my hand. Actually, like, and we could have saved the Silvally last turn, but then we wouldn't have drew Rampotus Rare Candy, and we can't attack this turn, which is fine. There's Poison Barb! Finally we see you! But I'm playing the deck that is not running Guzma. Understandable situation. The Shrek movie one? Dude, the Puss in Boots movie is amazing. I loved it so much. We cried in the theater together. Oh. He's flipping coins, I'm flipping flamingos. Better to get rid of 2 of our cards out of our hand. I keep saying this. And it's always going to be true. I just don't have any way to do the extra damage. Yes, I do. Oh, is it worth it though? Brave buddies. Poison takes us out at the end of their turn. And these knee boys work with that lemon squeezy card. So that's their strategy. You're putting your energy on everything but knee, and then lemonade squeezy onto them. Oh no! With 20 health, no. Oh no! Does this guy not know we don't take damage if we don't defeat you? I used my red card already, but we wouldn't be in this situation. But bro, I don't take any damage. What are you standing there for? Get out of the way, Darkrai! You're losing! Oh, exactly. Run, coward, run! He didn't want to lose one of the knee boys. That's what it was. So now we need to draw into Skull Fossil. Or type null, I guess. Gladion is type null. We have to attack. It puts us down to 30 health, but we're prepared for Savali. And anybody on the enemy field gets one-shotted, baby! Oh, but we died of poison. Uh-oh. We lost the game anyway. Because of the poison and all that other stuff, yep. Yep. But of course, we would have been poisoned anyway. No, the poison barb. Yeah, the only reason we got poisoned is poison barb. So we need Guzma in here instead of the other Sabrina, I guess. But it has been kind of helping to have the double Sabrina. No? Probably not. We have to have it for both of them. That's what it comes down to. Too much poison now. And people mostly rely on... No, I think we need to also put in... How do we fit it in here, though? Are we the one Pokeball we take out? Alright, we're gonna do it without one of the Pokeballs. And then I'll put in Pokemon Center Lady. To give us a chance to cure poison. I'm gonna play for 15 more minutes, then we're out of here. And I will play more Pokemon next weekend. And during this week, I'll contemplate what we're gonna play for more retro games. I feel like I should still do like a poll for the like Super Nintendo retro game or whatever, and then. I'm still going to pick one of the other retro games, which is probably going to be a horror retro game, more than likely. Just haven't decided which one. He's playing a fire deck. He's playing a fire deck. It's Turtonator. We lost to this earlier with a Turtonator Charizard. Okay, but it's Charmander off the front. Not too shabby start, not too shabby at all. No, we don't need to put out that one. PS1 got a great few retro RPGs. Yeah. They do have retro style, that's true. Like, no, the thing is 100% there's a bunch of tons of RPG games on the PlayStation. It's an entire category of itself. And of course this guy's running red card. I'm just like, oh, he probably's not running red card. Yes, he is. Of course he's running red card. And of course he's got the Kiawe and Turtonator right at the start. This game's crazy, bro. I suppose our start's okay, but he can still do the Turtonator attack or whatever. So fast. That running stupid red card. Does it even matter? Yeah, a little bit just because we lose our hand strength. I mean, it just slowed us down back to how many cards we still have one more card than he does. 2 more cards if you count the next turn, too. And then Charmander doesn't matter.
Hey,
Could be
let's make
switched to
this
another
an
Charmander.
official part of the group. Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Thank you very much, Lizzie, for the follow. Oh my goodness. Good evening to you as well. And you can just use Sabrina to win the game still. So maybe we shouldn't have put down Kartana. And I don't have the Celestials to reset my attack either. And so he just needs Rare Candy Charizard, right? To basically just instantly win the game. Yeah, boy, that makes so much sense. Yep. Just gonna get that perfect hand all the way through the game. Doesn't matter what we do. Just luck at the draw, Charizard. Cheesy. Because they're always going to have Kiawe right at the start for a +2 energy advantage. This is crazy. He waited for Felipe and now he canceled the trade. He canceled the trade. Oh. Ripperonis. The misplay. The misplay. The unfortunate misplay. Yep, our opponent's just gonna get absolutely hard of the cards there. Okay, I already got 2 Civilies in my hand, so... The Pokeballs... We took out 1 Pokeball, so that's good. And then the 2 Gladions. So 2 of those are wasted out of 3 instead of 3 wasted out of 4. Another fire deck. Charizard Chase! So literally just takes 1 turn to power him up, so everything else is just stalling. And we're not running anything that has high enough health in either of these decks. So, almost no matter how advantageous it looks for us, they just come back. I mean, we don't have EX Pokemon in this deck, so probably didn't need to use the draw harder card there, did we? But, you know, drawing hard is good. Alright, so the Gladion is still viable here to get the other type null. So we want to not draw the type null and not a Pokeball. And of course, like I said, this guy just it's gonna have the Charizard. It's fine. It's always perfectly set up for Charizard to steam up. And then follow up the next turn with Lily! So that way our damage doesn't matter. But let's see what we have here, because we've decently drawn, but they drew better. I'm positive they'll have the Lily, because they always do. There it is. So we have to have rare candy, and well, we have time. Well, we need red and rare candy. Or maybe just red candy, I guess. Or Cornitos. There's red. Do we red now? I mean... red for Skull Fossil. It's our only option is to red. We don't have anything way to heal. So Pokemon Centerlate and Guzma could cause problems where we can't even use them. We're also literally having to win or lose this game based on if we can draw rare candy. 25% chance. He's gonna retreat. If he retreats, then we have a chance to win this game. I think because don't I have one Cyrus? Or one Sabrina? He has another Lily, of course. Well, I had 2 Sabrinas. I don't have 2 Sabrinas. I only have 1 Sabrina now in this deck, so... Okay, but, rare candy... Rare candy gives us a chance to keep Sylvia alive for another trainer card. And we don't take the 50 damage, but we're bringing it down a lot lower, of course. We didn't have a trainer card to even use. So we still have another rare candy Rampardos in the deck, but we don't have either one of them in our hand. My opponent conceded because he had no way to heal, and Civilly just does 50 back. So we had a Charizard player with really good value the game before, and then that one where we managed to play through it. I mean, I guess the Buzzswole deck does have a harder time since it had Buzzswole is an EX. Not as easy for the Charizard player to play through. And you've got the second one. Questionable. Well, matches don't last 5 minutes most of the time, so I'd say that should be the end of the stream at 6 hours and 16 minutes. We made a lot of progress, but it took me a lot of time to get to the point where we could keep winning with these two decks. They feel pretty good. I like them. We got a pack. We got one more pack, and then we'll check winner pick, and then I can look to see if there's anybody to raid that I know in my streamer group. Streamer group. It's kind of like a squad, but it's not. None of them really play poke. We got a chunky boy. Ooh, what could that be? Hold on, I gotta click buttons here. Brizzy's streaming the new Elden Ring game. How long has he been on that? That's the important part. Three hours? Oh, he's playing a completely different game though. I don't think anybody's gonna want to watch Hearthstone. It's okay. Rowlet was the card we got. Alright. Oh, we got two full arts actually in this pack. Yeah! Celesteela! Nice! That'll go great. That'll go great in my Ultra Beast deck. Absolutely. Next time I stream, I'll try playing the Darkrai other Ultra Beasts and see how we do. What is this app? I'm playing on a BlueStacks emulator. You are on a YouTube app, probably. Cool. The first floor wasn't as cool as that one. That one is much cooler. Very hype. I like the Ultra Beast deck. It's pretty fun. I feel like Kartana is probably the least useful one, and then I could switch it out for something else or not run it at all. But like in a certain meta, I mean it's good against the dark Pokemon, right? If they're running all dark, then it's gonna be the best. It's gonna do 60 damage, right? But if they're running, and Ultra Beasts are mostly basic Pokemon instead of EXs. Robinson, he got the Lame Lux, which is like Shiinotic. I'm gonna try to get it. Let me get that Shiinotic, bruh. Brrr, ding, 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 ding. Share me your Shiinotic. Yeah, you did it, Robinson. Woo, Lame Lux, bruh. Erlichtung, Erlichtung, Erlichtung. It's the new Licky Tongue. Yeah, and maybe Sigaleo Shiinotic next time too. I need to make like some highlights of the stream this week. I've been needing to, like the last time when I tried out different decks for the new packs and stuff. It's what you got to do. I just gotta find time to do it. We have 65 we have 66 out of 69. We actually almost have every card in the set, since it's a mini set. We're missing probably just the EX Pokemon, right? No, that's not an EX right there. I don't know what that one is. Sandy Gast and the big Sandy Boy, and then the Doug Trio, Alolan Trio. 1, 2, 3. What am I looking at? Do I have all the EXs in this? There's not a lot of EXs, huh? The Tapu Koko, Lycanroc, right? We don't care about either of those. The Guzzlord I think is pretty cool, but probably not very super viable. And then Buzzswole, which we don't have the regular one. We have 2 immersive. Oh, and the other EXs are like the shiny Pokemon. Got you. Which I feel like they don't count. Interesting. Yeah, the shinies don't count in the total there. It's kind of weird. But it was good that I went ahead and made Rampardos today, so we could really play the Savali Rampardos strats, you know what I'm saying? Makes sense. I paid the 150 points, and we got the value out of it. Day one. It wasn't really day one. Alright, we got a Magud's Lord. Let's try to get this as well for the second one. This could be a next stream type dealio as well, or maybe I can make a video out of it, would make sense too. Instead of streaming all the time, you can always make a video. Nope, I didn't get it. No, you guys. You guys. I got a Shinx. How are you guys? That's a Rusty Shiv. It's like Rusty Ore, but he's the Shiv and there's the Ore. Yep. Rusty doesn't play this game. Rusty Shiv. I think that's everything. I suppose we might as well raid. We might as well raid Brizzy. No reason not to. But alrighty guys, thank you all very much for checking out the Hazy Demon Show. I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful time. Don't forget to bring a friend. We will see you all on the flippity floppities. Like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, become a part of the Tau Nation. Peace out. See y'all on the flippity floppity. Good night, Robinson. Good night, Lugsy. Good night, Going Ham. Have a good night. See you next weekend. Let's go. That's what's up. That's the plan. Absolutely. Shwam. Beware, beware, beware. Yeah, it took me that 5 minutes to like actually do everything else too. Oh, there's another pack. Duh! 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 We got 44 seconds, 42 seconds. Click! Click! Haze! Click! Click! That's another pack! I tried looking earlier and it didn't work, and it worked now! Click! Oh, it's a chunky boy! Knocking down, we didn't. Now we got two of them, probably, I guess. Oh, yeah. I already had this one. It's not good. Not good. But okay. Alright. Not worth it. Take the hype away. Peace out. Take the hype away.